Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, folks of all ages. What is going on? Welcome to the stream. My name is Captain Cloud, and I hope you are having a wonderful, earlier day, rest of the day, weekend, what have you. All right, hold on. Let me. I've got some. Is this? What is this? Oh, I know what I can play. Okay. Well, this'll be fine for now, but. Good morning. Everything seems all good. My levels are all fine. So today I thought we'd do something a little bit different. I got a little bit of a treat today. It's an idea I had not too long ago, and I thought, you know what? Maybe Fridays are the perfect day. It is basically a one-day game. Of course, this is, if it works out well, it could be its own series. I've got a whole list of games that I've been meaning to check out, and turns out they're all conceivable to beat in a single sitting or day, probably. I've got no idea. I've never played it. The game that we're kicking it all off with, I've heard so much about, and yet so little. So, I'm also pretty excited about that. I got some coffee. Unfortunately, I only found the little capsules, so I got some Storm capsule coffee pods here. Got about 2 cups worth. Maybe I should have poured more. Oh well, this will be fine. If you're joining us now, hello, good morning, good evening. And if you're watching this in the future, I see you. Thank you, I appreciate it. But yeah, yesterday, pretty fun. We tried our hand at a late night stream. Not too late. My night, your guys' evening, afternoon, what have ya. It was kind of cool. I dug it. It was interesting, but between that and all the heroics I'm off doing, saving lives and animals and things like that, I don't know. I gotta figure out a good time for that schedule, because I was pretty dead tired last night. But it's all working out. Trying different things. So Merry Christmas to one and all. So now my question, my decision that I have to make. A lot of decisions, but one of them, do I just jump straight into the game of the evening? Or do I warm up with a little bit of something else? Maybe something kind of fast-paced? We were playing some Mordhau yesterday. It's such a fun game. Underrated, I feel like, even still. One of the few ones that I can just keep coming back to and having a great time. Overwatch used to be one of those titles for me. It still is a little bit, but I also find I can take longer breaks from it. We're all still just waiting for Overwatch 2, so maybe that's part of it. Otherwise, I don't know if there's many other games that I really play that much casually. Aren't any battle royales. Minecraft I keep meaning to get into. Keep delaying it. Yeah, I don't know. Beats me, man. Beats me. Well. Oh, Star Citizen, of course. We play a lot of Star Citizen. Speaking of which, I feel like there's something I wanted to do this morning that I have completely forgotten about. Oh well. Yep. Let's do it. Why not? Alright. The game I had in mind for today was none other than The Outer Wilds. Now, the thing about The Outer Wilds is I constantly mix this game up with The Outer Worlds, because they both came out around the same time. And I picked up The Outer Worlds, but I did not pick up The Outer Wilds. Just a classic case of similar titles. I can launch it. I think it's just called Outer Wilds, actually. Oh, it's best experience with a gamepad. Oh, is it? Is it just going in? Are we going full game already? I wasn't ready. All right, well, I'm ready now. I've got a gamepad. I think. Whoa. Enter a profile name. All right, that's easy enough. Captain Cloud. Okay, no spaces. Beautiful. Okay, first up, we're gonna lower the audio a little bit. I'm beginning to think it might just be my own audio levels. Maybe I should just move my own audio levels to like 50. Ah, peace. Sometimes I worry a little bit if I'm... There we go. All right, there we go. That's what we had. It's saying I should play with a gamepad. I guess I could set that up real quick. It's pretty easy. God, hold on. Let me just find all my gear, all my accoutrements. Ah, okay. I think I found it. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna disappear for a second in here. Ah, there we go. I like the music. Oh, a gamepad. I'm always intrigued when these games recommend a gamepad. I was gonna say, I feel like there's something I was playing recently that also would have been good with a gamepad. It was Hades. Hades is what I was thinking of. Pardon me. Nope, that's not what I wanted. There we go. There's a power button here. All right. Setup is finished. Am I ready for this? I don't know. Let's do that. The Outer Wilds. A new game for a new day. Let's kick it off. Let's do it, you know? As a hero, I've been on a lot of expeditions in my time. I mean, all around the country, the world, my world, you know. Haven't really gotten a chance to explore other worlds yet, but you never know. So let's kick it off. New expedition. I'm excited. Okay. Roast marshmallow, yes. Oh boy. It's alright, I know the trick. Oh no. Well, I don't mind. Okay, hold on, here we go. There's a trick to this. You gotta get a golden brown up in the air right there. Usually I like to put it over the embers. Let it smoke a little bit. Yeah, keep it in the light. There we go. It's looking real good right there. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Now it's... I ruined another one. Unfortunately, I can't turn the marshmallow. That would be perfect. How's this one looking? Not quite ready. All right, there we go. That's looking kind of nice. I mean, I could just play a marshmallow roasting simulator. That's not quite there. It's close. If I were a game, I would have an achievement for getting a perfect golden brown. Nope. Okay, that wasn't quite right. Let's just get a little. Oh. I can throw my marshmallows down. I'll still eat it. Wow. Can we beat it in a single day? At this pace, unlikely. Oh, there we go. Getting a nice gold. Nope, I ruined it. Okay. There's our pilot, back from your pre-launch campout under the stars. I see. So it's launch day, eh? Seems like only yesterday you joined the space program, and suddenly here you are, leaving on your first solo voyage. What do you say? Ready to get this beauty off the ground? It's all fueled up and ready to go. You sure you fixed the retro rockets? That was only a problem one time, and then maybe a few times after that. But hey, no reason to dwell on the past, right? Anyway, you'll need the launch codes from the Hornfells at the observatory before you can lift off. Just bring those here once you've said your goodbyes or whatever. Thank you, Slate. Night under the stars. So, observatory. Yes, I found that out. So I got interesting. So I crouch and let go. More individuals to speak with. Micah. Hey, it's you. Slade said you're blasting off in your ship today. I'm really excited to see the launch. Aren't you gonna go into space? Aren't you? You better not have changed your mind. I want to practice with a pro before I leave. You're just saying that. But if you really want to practice, I guess I can help you out a little. Try to land on one of the geyser pools. Show me what you got. Fly model ship. Okay. No. This is fine. Toy Lakeman, hello. I'm just practicing my flying. I saw you were working on a potential ship for, the Storm Legion and all that. Okay, hold on. Wait, what are my controls? Up and down thrust. Here we go. No. Okay, easy. We got this. Less is more. Easy. Okay, what is it? Left stick is horizontal thrust. I doubt I can finish it in one go. That's the spirit. Yeah, I think you might be right on that. But we'll see. We'll see. You say you doubt, which means there's hope. Okay, here we go. I will land this. Steady. Okay, hold on. That's the wrong direction. Oh, it's inverted. Ew. Is it inverted? Oh, I want to. Okay, this is all right, all right. And so I know next to nothing about this game. So I am definitely liking the fact that, so just no spoilers. But I mean, I'm sure it makes sense. Okay, that was close. Easy. Hold on, we got this. Yeah, alright, that's what I've heard. Everything I've heard about this game is basically, don't know, you shouldn't know anything about it. Okay, here we go. Oh, I thought that was it. I thought that was perfect. Alright, you know what our problem is? Hey! Goal! I assume that was right. Yeah, let's get that. See, first time's the charm. Ooh. Steady. Okay, okay. I get the picture. I get the picture. Prognosticator. All right, I'm excited to see. All right, well, sweet. Basically a pro. I didn't even need my flight goggles for that. Oh, I'm supposed to put it on the platform? Ah, okay, all right, all right, all right. I thought it said on the geyser. All right, let's retry this then. Ah, that was a perfect shot too. I'm pretty sure this is how I don't know if this is how you guys fly your rockets at your version of NASA, but this is how we do ours. At least this is how I figure we probably do ours. Okay, so right, so there's that. So what are my engines? Wow, this is surprisingly, like, I feel like I should understand how this works, and yet I'm having a difficult time. I mean, I can do that in just straight movements, and that's not so bad. Come on, you're almost there. Steady. Nailed it. Let's get it upright again. All right, well, I nailed it. All right, let's get that far platform. Less is more, I think. Okay, I think I'm understanding it now. I can fly. Yeah, I can fly. Oh, perfect barrel roll. Ah, okay. Well, that was almost there. Okay. One more shot. There we go. That counts. Oh, okay, well. Close. Very close. Can I just fly straight up in the air? What if I just hold R2? Close. All right, anyways, we got it. We totally nailed it. Sorry for wrecking all your ships, Mika. Whew. I like the music already. 4 feet. Ayo, hatchling. I hear you're leaving us to seek adventure amongst the stars. When you return, let's you, me, and Gotham open up a bottle of the good stuff. I'm only seeking adventure amongst one star, actually. Other stars are too far away. Another metaphor ruined in the name of scientific accuracy. Nevertheless, I hope you do enjoy your travels. Good luck. All right. Just a little bit of exploring. Just a smidge. You're actually blasting off in that thing, huh? I'm told my odds of survival are statistically quite high. Yeah, the space program's certainly come a long way. I should probably thank you for causing fewer flash fires than your predecessors. By the way, good luck with those retro rockets. I have a feeling I'll need them. This projector is linked to our Sky Shutter satellite, which is currently orbiting Timber Hearth. The satellite is equipped with 2 onboard cameras. See if you can take a snapshot of our village. I don't know. Wait, hold on. What is this? Sky Shutter satellite. 2 onboard cameras. Take a snapshot of the village. Am I just rotating through? What if I just keep mashing R1? Let's see what happens. Oh, is it? Are these the different axes? Hold on, here's the village, right? Oh, it looks like a little Stonehenge type situation. All right, well, interesting. All right. You know, that would probably be a good idea. Average completion times. In this occasion, I found a list, and that's what inspired the whole idea. And this was on that list. And as I was looking through the list of games that could be completed in a night, I thought, hey, I actually wanted to play like, I don't know, 35% of the games on that list, 40%. It's more of a guideline, I guess, I suppose. We're seeing. This pilot seat, used by pioneering astronaut Feldspar, is all that remains of our inaugural flight into space. Although it's been argued such a distinction requires a breathtakingly liberal definition of flight, that day will nevertheless always be remembered as a landmark achievement in Earthian history. Alright, so this is just like a little museum. Not the nicest museum, I'll admit, but it's not bad. I like it, you know, it's a snapshot of history. But yeah, we'll see. I think we might get a little bit, our one-day games might get a little sidetracked, a little bumped off the road. I don't know what I'm trying to say here. What I'm trying to say is Cyberpunk is coming out Wednesday at noon, my time. So Wednesday in like 3 hours, 2.5 hours. So, you know, we'll probably have to pick it up again after the end. Good morning, Alaskan Strat. Good morning, Matt. So it's launch day, huh? How's gonna miss ya? Speaking of launch day, I was thinking about it. And the platform those ships launch from is getting old. It's about time you built a new, less... Isn't it about time you built a new, less flammable one? The big tree in the village would be the perfect choice. I wouldn't mind helping out the space program. Just say the word. The launch pad is flammable? You didn't realize that? Don't worry, it's held up for all the launches so far. It'll definitely be fine for yours. Probably. Thanks, Marl. Good old Marl. So for those of you guys just tuning in, we are kicking off a new little mini-series. I'm calling it One Day Games, where we attempt to beat a game in one day. And starting with the Outer Wilds. I don't know anything about the Outer Wilds, other than it is supposedly an amazing game. And the less you know, the better. We're not very far in at all. Hello there, if this were an RPG, this would still be the first mission. Hello there, Space Cadet. I hear you're leaving the crater today. If you meet any other travelers up there, remind them to take proper care of their instruments, won't you? Tell me about the travelers' instruments. Oh, sure. I made all their instruments, you know. Let me see, there's Chert's drums, Rybeck's banjo, and Gabbro's flutes. And Feldspar harmonica, of course. Though Feldspar has been missing for a long time. Sometimes it feels like just yesterday they were playing their harmonica around the campfire. Anyway, you hear music in space, that'll be one of the space program's other travelers. If you feel like company, you can always pull out your signal scope and track them down. Thanks, Nice. She was always so nice to me. She's always been nice. Tephra. Hello, astronaut. If it isn't my favorite troublemaker, we wanted to play hide and seek, but Moraine wouldn't let us borrow their signal scope since it's really delicate and not supposed to be thrown around like that. Hey, can we use your signal scope? Can we please? We'll even let you be it. All right, let's do one quick game. Last one we found wins. Ooh. Ha! I found you. How did you get here? Nice. Ah, you found me, but my hiding spot was super good. Don't forget you have to find both of us, okay? Do I have to? What if I just only look for one of you? Would that be bad? Oh, no! Oh, I'm okay. Alright. Let's go hide and seek. Well, there was something. She's probably up here. I don't know why I'm thinking I can, like, super jump. How do I... Oh, there's Tephra. Okay. Unknown is up here. How do I get up there? Maybe... Okay, if I go around and then I jump down, I think that should work. I mean, they're just a kid. How far could they hide? Ha! Nice. I won? I'm happy. Thanks for playing with us. Happy to help. There's probably no, like, loot or anything up here, I wouldn't imagine. So, big things are afoot. Also, look at the buildings, the houses. They're a little ramshackle. Combination of all sorts of different woods and materials, but they look kind of cool. Fishing? Ooh, I've always been a fan of fishing. Spino. Fishing rhyme, singing helps me pass the time. You leaving the crater? Guess we'll all be a little busier without you around to help lend a helping hand. Big water planet, Giants Deep, that's where I'd go. Why's that? One time after the rest of the village had left to sleep and it was just the two of us sitting around the campfire, Gabbro told me about their first trip to Giants Deep. They landed their ship easily enough in the waves, but couldn't see too far down on account of how murky the water was, I guess. too dark. Gabriel wants to see what lay beneath the surface, so they decided to travel deeper. They went down, down, but suddenly, Gabriel couldn't go any further. Wow, I underestimated how boring this would be. Oh no, tell me more. I will, I was just pausing for that. As though exercising a will of its own, the water was refusing to let Gabriel go any deeper. It held Gabriel back, almost as if it were trying to protect him from something. And then, in the terrible darkness, Gabriel saw it. The tentacles of some hideous beast. Yeah. I mean, that's what Gabriel said anyways. Whatever it was, it freaked Gabriel out pretty good. Everyone wants to hear new stories at the campfire, you know. Make sure you bring some back with you. I have a feeling we probably will. Look at that waterfall. Like a sheet of water. Now, what is this? There's a moon up there. Oh my. Hey, astronaut. You know the past of ghost matter inside this fence? Ghostson said it used to be bigger when they were a hatchling, because ghost matter evaporates. It just takes a super long time to go away. Hope there's still ghost matter in the village when I'm grown up. Ghost matter is awesome. I thought this was an old timer for some reason. Ghost matter is super cool, but it'll burn the heck out of you. Yeah. I heard touching it hurts so bad it feels like your whole hand's on fire. Try not to walk any in space, okay? That sounds bad and painful. Ow, okay, I'm sorry. I made a mistake. Ooh, spooky. Maybe I can take a picture of... Oh, he's throwing rocks at it. Just like a spectrogram thing. Some sort of ghost camera. Saw smoke. I can use the scout launcher if I so desire. Know my ruins. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, interesting. So I can see what's down there. So weird. Okay, this is actually kind of cool. So you can see pictures as it goes over and through. Man, we need something like this in Star Citizen. Okay, it's a Grove Crater. Know my ruins. I think he said he saw smoke down here. See anything else over here? I feel like it'll probably just keep orbiting. Or is it gonna hit the ground eventually? Oh, nope, it's hitting the ground right there. Dude, that's cool though. Okay. Let's see how strong my legs are. Okay, well, they're pretty strong. Still hurt, but... hello, astronaut. This is good weather for your launch. Indeed it is lucky. Using your signal scope to pick up sounds from distant planets. It's set to the Outer Wilds Ventures frequency, so I can pick up the traveler's music. Last night I heard Real Beck's banjo coming from the Brittle Hollow. I hope that means they're safe. I can hear different planets too. It depends on what time of day or night it is, since different planets are in the sky at different times. Signal scopes are cool. Nice. Oh, that's cool. All right. What was I doing again? I am in the midst of looking to launch my thing. Observatory. I gotta go to the observatory. Zero-G cave. He's got some zero-G training for us if I need a refresher. Sure, why not? Gossin. Hey, thought I might see you before the big launch. Nerves getting the better of you? Right, like you were nervous for your first flight. Hey, don't worry about it. Your nerves are between you and me and the vast endlessness of space. But really, you'll do fine out there. I'd worry more about that ship if I were you. Hope that lunatic Slade at least fixed the retro rockets. And listen, there's a satellite, which is definitely not just a piece of broken mining equipment, set up down in the zero-G cave and in need of repairs. If you're looking for some last-minute zero-G practice, head down to the lift and into the cave. Or don't, so long as you're confident you can make the ship repairs in space. Sure, I'll get to it. Try not to concuss yourself before your flight. All right. Never hurts to sharpen the skills a little bit. Yeah, right? It was actually pretty awesome. Never hurts. Flashlight. So this is known as the zero-G cave. Ooh, suiting up. Dr. Tough. Hey, nice of you to drop down. Getting some zero. Give me the dirt. Ooh. Some fresh dirt. Not much happening down here lately. Let me think. I come to think of it, Tektite saw something crash outside the village crater earlier. That's new and different. Oh, how about that? Oh. Nice. All right, well. We got a thing that needs fixing. It's a zero-G cave even further down in here. Will you look at that? Oh, interesting. Nice, a little bit of duct tape. All right, I have a feeling this isn't gonna be the last time we're gonna be doing some of these repairs. Speaking of which, you guys see inside Star Citizen? It's pretty cool, man. With the grapple hook and all that. Or not grapple hook, but the tractor beam. There's gotta be one more. I was thinking maybe I could use my signal scope, try and figure out where the last problem resides. Hear it. It's probably inside. Oh, there's only so much fuel. I see. Haha! All right. Back to the cave. Before I run out of fuel. Ow. I feel like I'm definitely concussing myself. Oh yeah, yes. Key bindings locking on and all that. And cycling. What did I do? Oh, I think I actually bound it to my mouse in Star Citizen. But it's not too bad. I mean, you kind of figure out what you prefer. There's a bunch of easy combat missions that'll help you practice. Oh, I don't love launching rockets with middle mouse button because I feel like middle mouse button is just so... I don't know. I never like using middle mouse button for something that I actually use a lot. Nicely done. Of course, it'll be a little more stressful when you are hurtling through space, but just remember you're training and try not to hit anything big. So you're itching to get off this rock, so go get the launch codes from the observatory. Get out of here already. All right. And we're off. I'm assuming the observatory is the giant observatory. Yeah, I think in Star Citizen I set my pouring some. Wow, I thought I made way more coffee. Now that I picked this up, this is like nothing. There's also an interesting amount of drift. I wonder why it does that. My camera just slowly drifts. It's like I would rather pour coffee on my expensive electronics than on my suit. You know, I put a lot of time and effort into making my suit stream. And would hate to get it my cape stained too much. I've got one of those. Well, we have like a Storm Legion capsule coffee machine maker. The downside of those is whenever I pour coffee into a mug, straight from there it gets cold really fast. So I poured it into a thermos thing, and it actually kept its heat. Well, what I did firstly was I was cleaning the machine, so I was having it run through runs of hot water. And pouring that into a mug. And then I think in doing that, I actually heated up my mug. So that way when I did pour in hot coffee, the coffee was hot. And it stayed hot. It didn't get cooled down by the mug. Outer Wild Ventures founding members, clockwise from top left. Hornfeld, Gossen, Slate, and Feldspar. I'm reminded a little bit of the game where you shoot rockets with the little guys. I'm forgetting. Help me. The sequel's coming out sometime in the near future. Was founded to explore the farthest reaches of the solar system. Feldspar was the first Hearthian to be intentionally launched into space. Thank you, Kerbal Space Program. They completed the first orbit around Timber Hearth and later made the first of what would be many landings to our moon, the Astle Rock. Also, did you hear Toy Legman? Cyberpunk is it's not signifying condensing. It's equalizing all of their release time, so they were at the same time. How has it been for you being in New Zealand and getting access to all the games early? So finally, we get a game in Central Europe, or made in Central Europe, Poland, that is launching at a time nice for us here in Switzerland. 12 in the afternoon. Ancient species who dwelled in our system thousands of years ago. Appear to have been covered with a layer of fur. A decorative jewelry has been carved as part of the antlers. Well, I feel like if there's one AAA game you're gonna play, Cyberpunk might be it. I'm hoping it's game of the generation. Maybe that's a big statement, but I'm hoping it's gonna be kind of like a Skyrim-esque thing. I know nothing about 2077. Will it be multiplayer? They will be adding in multiplayer later on, yes, but it's a very large, expansive single-player game. I think it's gonna be one of those games where you're gonna want to replay it a bunch with different characters, try out different things. I mean, there's different starts. I love this trend of games actually starting to follow like some of the things that modders have been doing for years. And so now you can actually choose your starter location in Cyberpunk, like, and it's a separate quest line, whichever people you go. Yeah, you can definitely, no shame in that, but it'll be fun. I would say if you can spring for one game this year, one full price game, that would probably be well worth it. But also, you know, no shame in waiting. Although their artifacts and structures have been found on almost every planet in this solar system, we still have no idea where their species came from or what happened to them. Sounds mysterious. Hey, it's my favorite astronaut. Launch days. Buddy. It's a translator tool's inaugural flight, too. I'm so excited it's making me nauseous. Just think, you'll be able to translate any Nomai text you want, anywhere you are. The two of us put a lot of hours into inventing that tool, so don't break it, okay? Oh, jeez. Do not break it. Ignore me. I'm just nervous, and I'm not even the one going up into space. How are you feeling? I'm excited. Good. You've been waiting for this day since we were hatchlings. I can't wait to see all your training paid off. I can't wait to go to space. I'll admit, you know, soon. Not, relatively speaking, soon. Hopefully within my lifetime. You here to see the new Nomai statue? Alright, we'll ask about it. You haven't heard? Gavro brought it back from the Giant's Deep, and Hornfels just finished prepping it for display. This is it right here. Oh, nice. Neat, huh? Makes me wish we could see what a real-life Nomai looks like, but I guess this is as close as we'll ever get. Check it out. Looks like they had fur. Fur is weird. Great shape. First intact statue. Go to your ship. Get your launch codes. Watch closely. The balls move on their own. Ooh. The ground is perfectly level, so what do you think causes this spooky motion? The answer is the moon. As it orbits our planet, Attlerock's gravity pulls on objects from different directions. In fact, it's pulling on me right now. I don't believe it. I don't believe in gravity. Generate light and heat by fusing hydrogen into helium. I wish I could do that. As it grows older, the star runs out of hydrogen and starts to contract. As the star's core contracts, it gets hotter, causing the outer layers to expand. The star has become a red giant. When the core is hot enough, it starts to fuse helium into carbon. Stars are pretty cool. They're pretty weird if you think about it. If a star is massive enough, it'll continue to fuse carbon into even heavier elements like iron. Eventually, the star will collapse under its own gravity and then explode in a violent event called a supernova. Based on Church's observations, this will one day be the fate of our own sun. Feels entropic, man. This crystal was taken from a Nomai ruin on a brittle hollow. Seems to create a local gravity distortion and was most likely used to traverse steep surfaces. Check it out. Whoa. That seems dangerous, but also really cool. Really? I didn't hear about that, Toy Legman. $20 million will get you a ticket to the ISS for 2 weeks. $20 million. Well, stream, there's a donations panel down below if you want to start donating to 20. That's not too bad though. 20 million. I mean, that's not bad. I mean, the ISS, it counts. It's space. Technically space. The Nomai technology brought back sort of from space by our astronauts has been a great boon to Outer Wilds ventures, allowing us to modify expedition gear in exciting and useful ways. It boasts a warp retrieval capability that allows them to recall their scouts almost instantly. This has dramatically reduced the number of scouts lost to the depths of space. That does sound very cool. Nomai skeletons. Only 3 eyes. Fragile bone structures. Figure out where they disappeared to. Oh. I can translate it. We're nearly ready. Felix and I have finished the construction. And she's just calibrating the device. Won't take long. Fortunately, the Attlerock's lack of atmosphere will make calibration simple. After all, this time I'm thrilled to finally resume our search. Ah. Branches off from a central point. Interesting, each branch tends to be written by a different author. Interesting. that's where we came from. Hold on, let's take a look at the Nomai again. SpaceX just had their first 4 customers on the last Falcon 9 flight. NASA bought 4 tickets. Yes, 20 million each. Elon said that he would charge the general public, the same price in the future when they start sending non-astronauts. Okay, I watched that. I watched the flight. Man, we're gonna look back at this in years to come and remember when they first did that. But they brought a baby Yoda on board, didn't they? It's crazy. That's so cool. Oh my. Oh my. Space. You are here. Nice. I want to go to Giant's Deep. Sounds cool. All right, well, let's get a move on. There you are. I just finished the pre-flight observations and local conditions are good. Time to get our newest astronaut off the ground. You'll be our first astronaut ever equipped with the Nomai translator tool. I confess, I've been giddy all day just thinking about it. We're better equipped than ever to unravel the mysteries of the Nomai. You and Hal should be very proud of your work. Tell me, what's your plan once you're in space? I'm gonna wing it. I'm planning to follow in the footsteps of Feldspar in the Great Outer Wilds Adventures tradition, are you? I might have guessed. Well, see if you can put that translator tool of yours to good use while you're out there. Well then, looks like all that's left is to send you off. All in all, it's a fine day to launch. I'm ready to die in space. I'm not one for superstition, but isn't that kind of unlucky to say before I launch? At any rate, here are the launch codes. Try not to worry too much. Our ships are every bit as safe as Slate could be persuaded to make them. Best of luck out there. Let me know if I can help you with anything. You know, my Hornfels voice was a little, I don't know, I'm getting a little bit of Richard Nixon vibes. Launch codes, dash, dot, dash, dot, dash, dot, dash, dot. It's about the only Morse code I know. It's incredible. First, I thought the points of light in this image were stars, but they're not. They're galaxies. That trips me up. If you ever want to feel small, just take a look at some of those pictures of space with all the galaxies. I think I need to sit down. Every single galaxy in this image is moving away from us. In fact, the farther away a galaxy is, the faster it appears to be moving away. It's almost as if the entire universe is expanding. If that's true, was everything closer together in the past? And how far back can we extrapolate? Did the universe have a beginning? Dun dun dun. Question asked by many men, many multitudes. Yeah. Well, I think everyone here has seen The Mandalorian. Anyone here not seen it? The latest episode. Wait, what day is it? Not the latest episode. Sorry. Yes, last week's episode. Here in Switzerland, I got the new episode. 9 a.m. Usually they go live. Oh. Oh my. It's everything I did. Spooky. That was a little spooky. I've seen the new season. I just haven't seen today's episode. An episode would have just went live about an hour ago. Hey, so did you get a good look at that Nomai statue? The statue looked at me and opened its eyes. No, the statue was glowing. Why was it? Yeah, let's do this one. Whoa. The statue was doing what? So its eyes opened, and then you saw images from your own memories and glowing lights flying around. You mean like a hallucination? No. Listen, no offense, but are you sure you're okay to launch, like medically speaking? No, that statue is definitely weird. I mean, if you're saying it happened, then I guess maybe it did, but why? Hornfels tried everything to get the statue's eyes open, and nothing like this ever happened to them. I don't think you're gonna get any answers from that museum statue. But Gabbro said they were going back to Giant's Deep. Don't know which island they're on, though. Maybe they'd be able to tell you more. On the other hand, Gabbro's, Gabbro. So maybe you'd be better off searching for more info on your own. Geez, now I'm really jealous you're going into space. Hey, see if you can use our translator tool to find out more about that statue, okay? Good luck and safe flying. Will do. Oh, okay. No spoilers then, stream. No spoilers. Toilet even hasn't seen the new season. You were saying you hadn't seen it. All right, that makes sense. See, you've got better self-control than I. It's always been a little bit of a problem, I figure maybe that's why I got these electricity powers or what have you. Help me learn a little bit more on that regard. There's a whole I'm sure there's actually a game that's a marshmallow simulator out there, but I think that would be a fun Steam game. In fact, I'm gonna write that down. That might be a nice project for me. I've dabbled in game development in the past. I mean, not that I have any shortage of things to do now, but I want to work on some smaller projects. I've been meaning to pick it up again. And my problem, like many other aspiring game devs and stuff, people who've dabbled, is I always want to start too ambitious. So something nice and simple like that sounds kind of... like I want to be able to put it out. I need to be able to rotate it. Preferably be able to inspect it to see what color it is. I've always been a fan of the technique of putting the marshmallow in the embers. Ooh, look at that. That's looking pretty good. Nope. Too much. Too much. I'm also one of those people who enjoys roasting marshmallows a little bit more than eating them. But maybe that's everyone. Alright. Right. I probably shouldn't fill up on marshmallows before the big launch day. Launch code's entered. Here we go. Here we go. I'm also excited, Toileven, to see the finished product of the ship you're working on. That'll be cool. Ooh, you're a master. Wait, what? Getting a perfect golden brown all around, then taking off the shell and filling it with mint ice cream. That sounds amazing. Health and fuel full. See beyond the horizon, illuminate dark areas, detect hazards, test the environment. All right, an hour later, we're ready to get off this rock. Rumor, the one and only Hearthian village, as well as the main source of explosions on this planet. The Nomai statue in the observatory opened its eyes and looked at me. I saw strange glowing lights and my own memories flashing before my eyes. Hal says the statue has never opened its eyes before, despite Alfield's best efforts. Successfully repaired another satellite. New, House of Gabbro went back to Giant's Deep to try and learn more about the Nomai statue. There's a zero-G thing. Hold on, there's one more rumor I didn't check out. Oh, I did, okay. What could happen? What could go wrong? Moosler as well. Greetings and welcome, welcome. I like mint ice cream. Mint ice cream is delicious. All right, seems easy enough. Lift off. Ah, it's just like my time back at the academy. Let's go. Fingers crossed. Houston, we have liftoff. Okay, that's pretty crazy. Oh boy. Alright, you know, let's go to Adel Rock first. Everybody loves Adel Rock. Engage autopilot. Oh, okay, maybe we're too fast. Natural velocity. Signal launcher. Oh boy, there's a lot to remember here. There we go. Here we go. Velocity matched. Okay, let's go into landing mode. Nope, that's not it. Oh! This is fine. Totally fine. Ow. As I said, totally fine. That seems legit, right? All right, well, we landed. Ta-da! We did it. Well, the game did recommend using a gamepad. They said, hey, we recommend using a gamepad. So I said, all right, I'll just do what the, devs and artists had in mind. Generally, they know what they're doing. Smile. Interesting. Oh, okay, hold on. We got some loot here. Chert's research notes. Property of Chert. This is an old crater. The neat thing here is that the composition of the samples I took from the impact site matched the composition of the ice on the outskirts of the Dark Bramble. I'd posit the Adel Rock was hit with a piece of the planet that used to be where the Dark Bramble now lies. To follow up on, maybe there are more fragments of the old planet Dark Bramble destroyed on other astral bodies on the solar system. Everybody's just littering. Okay. I feel like a explorer. $200. Ooh, unknown. 82 meters away. All right, so there's someone here. Maybe I should fly with my ship a little bit more. I don't even know if I can die in this game. Probably. I hear something. Huzzah! Look at that! Esker, what are you doing? How are you even breathing out here? Oh, hey, it's you. Ground control didn't tell me you were launching. Oh, yeah. I kind of didn't wait for ground control. I kind of just took off. It's fine. Long time no see. Actually, it's been a long time since I've seen anyone. Don't the other travelers come by? The lunar outpost saw more traffic back when our ships were less sophisticated and needed more frequent repairs. Now it's mostly used to keep a set of eye on things. Sometimes Chert comes by to say hi, but Gabbro is Gabbro, and you know how Rebek feels about unnecessary spaceflight. Don't go. I mean, anything else you wanted to ask? Was that you whistling? Probably, or actually definitely. The other travelers carry instruments, so they don't bother whistling. You can pick up their music with a signal scope. Best spot for that is the North Pole. Just go north, you can't miss it. What is this place? Haha. Very funny. Oh, stars above, you're serious, aren't you? That's just depressing. Welcome to the lunar outpost, which apparently the space program doesn't bother to teach anyone anymore. When we first started Outer Wilds, travelers used to bring their ships here all the time for repairs. Our spacefaring technology has improved loads since then, but the old ships tended to fall apart a lot, like more than they do now. Using the outpost cut down on the number of launches and land-ins taking place in the village, and also the number of fires. Nowadays, it's mostly just me up here raising saplings from timber hearth and keeping an eye on things. Alright, well, I'll talk to you later, Mr. Man. Mr. Esker. Oh, I can eat more marshmallows? I like them burnt. Carcinogens. Eat 10 burnt marshmallows. Nice. It's hard coming up with unique voices for all of them. Alright, well, North Pole is up here, I think. Ooh. Esker signal scope log. Day 48, still not picking up Reject's banjo from Beardle Hollow. I'm sure they're fine, but I'll feel better once I can hear their music. Listened to Chert play for a while today. Unrelated. Someone should tell Porphy and Gossin their flirting is not subtle from an aerial perspective. Banjo music coming in loud and clear today. Sounds like Rebek's doing okay. That oaf, I was worried. Day 63. Today I thought I heard something strange. I don't know. It was probably nothing. No, it's back again today. Something strange coming from Timber Hearth. Okay, I know this is crazy, but the sound from Timber Hearth sounds exactly like Feldspar's harmonica. But Feldspar disappeared in space ages ago. It can't be them. It's still there. It's still there. This is creepy. Maybe my signal scope is broken. I'd better talk to Knies. Anything else? Ooh, what is that? Sounds like drums. I don't know what is being pulled right there. I mean, that's a harmonica. Is it at the crash site? Interesting. All right, time for more exploring, I think. Wait, hold on. Please don't. I almost died, or I almost flew away. I got a little carried away. Ooh, look at this. Now, what do we have here? Wait, hold on, there's something down here. Mysteries of the universe. Trees detected. Oxygen tank refilled. Nice. Guess I was upstairs testing the eye signal locator. It can hear and follow the signals from the sun, Giant's Deep, and Brittle Hollow. However, something strange is happening when I ask the eye signal locator to follow the eye's signal. The device indicator rotates wildly and never points to just one direction. I see. Most likely calibrated the locator incorrectly. My apprentice and I will make adjustments and try again. Okay, it's kind of tricky to read this. Stop calling out his signal. Okay, here we go. Everything is correctly calibrated after all. But I believe we need to build a more sophisticated device if we want to find the exact location of the Eye of the Universe. Interesting. Then we will build it. Don't lose hope. Our search for the Eye is what brought our clan to this place. We won't give up so easily. Alright, so looking for the Eye of the Universe. Interesting. Okay, wow. Wow. I've seen this ruin in other travelers' pictures, but seeing it for myself, it's really old, isn't it? Yeah, carbon is flavor. Yeah, I saw that earlier. But wow, this is the coolest day of my life. Okay, time for some official notes. So this is some kind of Nomai locator. It can point out the different planets, which is incredibly cool, by the way. But from what little I can understand of the writing here, I think it was built to try to find something specific. Not so sure, but I was also able to translate something about the South Pole of Brittle Hollow. So I'll fly there and see if I can learn more. Yep, just gonna get back in the old ship and take off. Totally safe, mostly safe. Those stars above. All right, I'm running out of fuel, so I gotta be a little bit more careful maybe. Ooh. I did something. I mean, all those things line up. What if I put it on here? Does it line up the circles on a different? Ah. Yeah, it is definitely, it is very intriguing in how they went about doing everything. Okay, so let's do this. There. So maybe in that chasm? Everything's rotating. Oh, is it not calibrated? Is how I think that's what they were saying, where it's not like calibrated. What about this one? Where does that lend me towards? Alright, well, let's take off somewhere. Let's just figure it out. As they say, the best way to figure things out is just by exploring. Oh, okay, that was a little bit hard. A little bit of a rough landing. I like that you can go wherever at will. Like it's up to the player. Using medkit and refueling. All right, let's go to the smoky part. Oh, okay, too rough, too rough. Perfect, perfect landing. Kind of. Ish. Oh my. Yeah, it sounds like the harmonica's coming from here. Hey-o, hatchling. I thought you were taking that tin can of yours into space today. What are you still doing here? I'm exploring. Me, I saw something crash over the horizon and didn't like what I was seeing in my picture, in the pictures my little scout was sending back. So I thought I'd come here myself and take a look. So what crashed? Don't know what it is, but it looks some kind of plant seed. But it's not anything I've seen on Timber Earth before, and trust me, I was quite the explorer back in the day. You think it's extraterrestrial? Kind of looks like something that might have come off of dark bramble. Whatever it is, it put its roots down in a hurry. I don't like the look of this thing, hatchling, and that's a fact. I'll set Marl and Hal loose on it. Best get rid of this mess sooner than later. No one can remove an unwanted plant faster than a tree keeper can. I'll have to get a look on what's inside the plant first, though. Don't want to set anybody to hacking up a potentially dangerous plant without a better idea of what's lurking inside there. Tuff can help me haul the old scout launcher over here, obviously. The opening is too small for someone to fit inside anyways. And I'm not going to blindly stick my hands into anything that looks as unpleasant as that seed does. It's a good way to lose an arm or two. Anyone else hear an explosion? My marshmallow. Wait, what? Hey, you ready to get this thing off the ground? Ship's all fueled and ready to go. Did I just die? Bad dream or something? You still look half asleep. That's a negative on being deceased. I know it's tradition to sleep out under the stars. This is how we started the game. Before launch, but if you ask me, it makes you all a bit jumpy. How's it looking? Repurpose a spare oxygen tank to be used as an extra combustion launcher. Is that safe? Probably. Okay. Hold up, you're gonna get the launch codes from the observatory first. I already got them from the observatory, remember? Huh. Must be inhaling more fumes than I realized. This stuff is pointless. Or potent. Well, if you got the codes, I'm not gonna stop you. Good luck and take care of the ship. Interesting. Okay, okay. Well, let's get back out there. I'm curious what happens if I check out the seed again. Don't mind me. I'm fine. hatchling. Thought you were taking off in that tin can space. Yep. Dark bramble seed? You think so? It's nothing I've ever seen on Timber Hearth before, so you're probably onto something there. Whatever it is, put its roots down in a hurry. Yep. Potentially dangerous. Scout launcher. Good way to lose an arm or two. That's the harmonica. Maybe I can shoot the scout launcher in it. Maybe that'll work. There we go. What is this? All right, well, I'm gonna jump in. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, it's too small for somebody to get inside, I think. Ow. Bad idea, dude. You're probably right, Nuxie. I think you're right. Maybe if I just... okay, there we go. If I can just get in again. Nope, okay, I can't get in. Bummer. All right. It seems a little sketchy. I already sent a drone. Now, I'm going in completely blind, so we do want to keep any spoilers or whatnot to a minimum. But I just sent in a drone. I have a hut. Wait, I do? I don't know if I've... Oh, yeah, I do have one. I do not remember getting that one. I mean, I already sent one in with my ship and I nailed it. Can I like change the angle? Does it matter what angle I shoot it in? It doesn't seem like it does. Because I was wondering if I could send a scout onto that big seed thing right there. Oh, maybe it does matter. No, I'm missing all the same. All right, so there's something about that thing. All right, I'm gonna use the D-pad to look around. I can do a rear view. Okay, interesting. Interesting. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. So for... Yep. All right, well. I think I might... Oh, actually, let me just see this real quick. There I am. All right, so I can move that around. I thought it said there was something about a rear snapshot. Taking a picture of myself. All right, well, interesting. Mysteries of the universe. I don't know if there's anything else I can solve right there, so maybe we'll come back to it. There's still so much to see in this crazy world. Seems a little sketchy. All right. Where do we want to go to next? The possibilities are endless, my friends. All right, let's go over here. Just like real space travel. Now, I don't know what this thing is right here. This broken satellite, something like that. Maybe match velocity. There we go, velocity match, nice. Now let's see if we can't catch up to this thing. There we go. All right, let's get a little bit closer. I don't know what that blue thing is, so I'm gonna try to maybe get on top of that. It's a little scary, but I'm sure this will be fine. What's the worst that could happen? Quite a bit, actually. And away we go. Velocity's matched. It's weird. Oh, okay. Interesting. Ship log updated. Thank you. Thank you, ship log. Launch module. Just as I suspected. I could tell by the way the tubes worked that it seemed to be some sort of launch module. Oops, sorry. Control module. Interesting. Trees detected. Oh. Has this thing been here the whole time? Freaking aliens, man. Pick up launch module projection stone. All right. All right. Giant's deep projection stone. I have bad news, Avens. Yarrow says there is a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here, Cassava. I wish I were, my friend, but no. But no, they aren't. Certain they can fix the problem, so the orbital probe cannon is on indefinite hiatus. Tell Privet and Malo they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain at the construction yard for now. Update. Malo and I will join. Hold on. You and Daz. Privet left to visit her brother. She fears Idea may feel responsible. Try it again. Oh, there's a whole top area. There's There's a lot going on here. Alright, so this flips. Interesting. Oops, sorry. Not sorry, but it's an accident. Mysteries abound. Ah, here we go. Orbital probe cannon, launch request received. Probe launch successful. Tracking data. Structure compromised during launch. Damage to multiple modules detected. Just curious what happens if I go over here. Oh. My. That's different. Alright, well, what happens when we put it all the way through? I still need to read the thing in the first one, too. Several structural stress, severe structural stress detected, asserting damage to modules. Intact, no structural damage, but this is the probe cannon, okay? Viewport window fractured, module exposed to vacuum of space. Probe tracking is missing. Curious if there's anything different that appeared this time around. Okay, so there's still this spooky tree thing. Alright, that was close. Let's bring this all the way around, since I didn't read the initial writing. Seems to be some sort of power source. Weird. I've seen a lot of strange phenomena in my day, but this might just take the cake. Request to launch probe received from Ash Twin Project. Cannon aligned with randomly selected probe trajectory. Gravity field activated. Most peculiar indeed. So where did we just come from? Rain or Elso? How are you doing on this fine day? You can also put projection stone to read logs at the wall. Okay, I think. Wait, I don't know if I fully understand that. So we're at the control module. Now what is this? Velocity matched. Oh, here we go. Launch module. Sure, let's route the launch module. Ah, okay, interesting. Whoops. All right, well let's get it right. It's harder than it looks to aim this thing. Interesting. Alright, well, not sure what's the deal with that, so we'll leave that as a mystery to be solved later. Oh. Okay. Well, let's get back to our ship then. Fuel level is critical. Oh yeah, it is a little low, I suppose. Okay, this looks like a place I could leave. Alright, my ship. Oh, man. Wait, my ship is 2 kilometers out? How did my ship get so far out there? Oh, boy. Is this the end? I think this might be the end. This is fine. What's the worst that could happen? This is totally fine. Totally fine. I can swim, right? Alright, I can use my oxygen as a propellant. We can get to this island. Is this what it's like to be shipwrecked? Oh, man. You read the logs from Giant Deep's projection stone, so you can swap it. Oh, okay. I think I understand. Oh, man. Trees detected. I'm alive! Hey, there's Gabbro. Nice to see ya. It's good to see you made it here in one piece. The first solo launch is a doozy, isn't it? I mean, I sort of kind of lost my ship, but it's fine. Don't laugh, but I think... Hey, don't laugh, but I think I might have just, like, died somehow. Do you remember, you know, dying a few minutes ago, maybe? Oh. Oh, yeah, he died too. Oh, yeah, we definitely died. I think we're the only ones who know. Yeah, I tried radioing the Hornfells and asking if they died too. But they thought I was being metaphorical or something. Well, if you remember dying, then I guess I didn't just fall asleep and have a bad dream or something. I don't know what's going on. Today's been weird. Like I was on a different island earlier, right? I was on the beach looking at one of those big stone statues of a Nomai head. And then, next thing I know, it's looking back at me. Glowing. The statue replays everything I've just done. Like it's been watching me through my own eyes, you know, and then suddenly it stops and everything's normal again. Happened to me too. Do you think the Nomai statues are related to us dying somehow? Probably. We died, but we aren't dead. It's pretty unusual for us Earthians. Well, that's what's new with me. But hey, this is your first solo voyage. Let's talk about you, you know? How's space treating you? Where's your ship? That's a good question. It's definitely on this planet somewhere. Uh-oh. What? Did we just get launched into space? Are you just cool with this? He seems like he's just cool with this. Oh, and we're back. Oh, okay. I guess this is normal. Every once in a while, you just get launched into space. Yeah, where's your ship? I mean, unless a cyclone came by and tossed it into space, I guess. That would be pretty nuts. Hope it's not lonely. What's up with this planet? Ha, I know it, right? Oh, you meant like you tell you more about it? I gotcha. Well, Giant's Deep is massive and mostly water. No surprises there. There's a strong current of waves beneath the surface that prevents anything from sinking below it. Seriously, I tried everything I could think of to get past that current, and neither idea worked. Everything that's a great sentence. I tried everything I could think of to get past that current, and neither idea worked. As for land masses, I've counted 4 islands, including this one. There's also the one with the Nomai statue I saw on the beach. You've seen the cyclones? They're a little hard to miss. They'll toss up everything in their path, islands included. Little tip, if you get picked up, try to land in the water. Less likely to kill you. All right, well. See you later. Unidentified signal. What's this? No, wait, hold on. No! Rip. Okay. Well, not the end of the world. Nice. Very mysterious indeed. I can see why they put so much time with the mushrooms. Ooh. The mushroom, it's the marshmallows. The sun is the sun is going to go supernova, by the way. You know the ship is a death trap. You're lucky I'm in a time loop, because otherwise I'd be super dead. Supernova. Oh yeah, the observatory has an exhibit about that. Between you and me, I glossed over some of the finer details. Astrophysics is really more Hornfels' domain. He's just here for the rocket science and the marshmallows. Nice. Well, away we go. Where to explore next? I mean, we could explore more of Cyclone Island. I always like and hate water planets, to be honest. They kind of terrify me. Thanks for that, Interstellar. What is this? I've already been to the smoky crater on Adel Rock. Pretty sure I have. Yep, he's the Whistler. All right, I've already been here. What if I go to the sun? What's the worst that could happen, you know? Just trying different things. Okay, sun is bad. Can I land on the surface of the sun? Probably not. Ooh, there looks like there's something there, though. Come on, you got this. This is harder than it looks. L1, right stick, roll. Okay, I see. I'm still learning how to fly this thing, to be honest. L1, right stick, roll. Don't touch the surface. Oh boy. All right. All right, bad idea. All right, so when I die, I reset. Yeah, I wouldn't want to listen, aliens. You don't want to remember that. Those were some bad memories right there. Time loop. Still though, there was that floating platform thing that looked kind of cool. All right, taking off. I'm gonna go to that thing. How hard could it be? Whoop! Oh boy. Oh boy. This is fine. Pro astronaut. All right, I just missed it. Totally fine. A-okay. Oh, okay, not okay, not okay. All right, maybe the sun is outside of my grasp right now. But now that I know that I can't die, I feel much better. All right, we'll ignore the sun for a little bit, I think. It might be a little difficult. Let's explore somewhere else. Somewhere less inclined to burn me up in a blaze of glory. Or shame. Probably more closer to shame. Alright, let's go to the Banjo planet. Engage autopilot. Pour coffee. Firing retro rockets. Is it? So how strong is the autopilot? Is it gonna land me here? Autopilot complete. Nice. Oh boy. I was gonna say that was kind of a nice landing. It was not. Let's see what's up here. An identified signal nearby. Probably up here. Feels very spacey and spooky. I like it. Got some jetpack boosters. Now this looks like some sort of ship. Escape pod 1 vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. That's probably fine. Escape launching escape pod 2, now launching escape pod 1. Collision imminent. Scanning external environment, scan complete. Minor adequate solar energy. Verdict hospitable. Things are exploding. Emergency escape hatch. Ooh, okay, I see you, I see you. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Nope, this is like Interstellar. What? Hey, Rebek. Oh, you launched. That's great. Great job for you. Well, I guess that means I've been out here a while, huh? Well, this is Brittle Hollow, but you probably already knew that. A lot of history here. It's great. What are you doing here? I came to see the Hanging City. It's always been my dream to see it with my own 4 eyes ever since I was a hatchling. An alien race lived in this solar system long before our species even existed. How could I not want to see what their civilization was like? Only... You've probably heard others say it, right? I'm afraid of space. Seriously, I'm more surprised than anybody that I'm out here. Do you want to know how I got even this far? Well, I fell. Tripped over a gravity crystal. It's dumb luck I landed somewhere my little scout says is halfway stable instead of being sucked into what's below. I've been gauging the stability of the ground around me using my little scout, and this seems to be the place with the best surface integrity. So I'm just gonna stay here until I'm ready to move on. That's about me and my own problems. You didn't come all this way to listen to me blather, did you? That'd be, yeah. What should I explore from here? Where shouldn't you explore? I'm not the black hole, actually. That's very no. Just in the north. Probably a path. All right, well, I'll see you later. Oh, wait, hold on. I learned something. I found the Nomai escape pod on Brittle Hollow. Oh, wow. So then the Nomai must have probably came here from somewhere outside the solar system. And they must have been in trouble when they launched their escape pod. But what kind of trouble? Where did their escape pod launch from? I'm curious. Oh, yeah, I've already asked you about these things. See you later, alligator. Right, okay, so hold on. So once I do that, then I start flying out from the sun? I kind of want to jump into the black hole. But I also feel like I already fell into the black hole. So confused. I mean, I appreciate that it doesn't hold your hand. Do it! Do it! Alright, hold on, let me... Look at this, I'm figuring out science. Uh-oh. Sorry, was that old? Azuliana, thank you so much for the host and the raid. 07, what's going on? My name is Captain Cloud and welcome to the stream. Right now, we're solving the mysteries of the universe, or at least the mysteries of another universe. It's good preparation, you know. Especially considering our whole multiversal shenanigans that go around here. The Tower of Quantum Knowledge. You know, I'm always intrigued when it comes to quantum knowledge. You know, I wanted to study that back in school, but welcome everyone, welcome. Oh, that's new. You know, today I'm trying to do something a little bit different. And Randor, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it. And I thought I might kick off a new little mini series that I've come to tentatively title it One Day Games, where, you know, I try to beat certain games in one sitting. So I heard a lot about the Outer Wilds and I was like, hey, this seems like it could be a cool game. I do not know if I will be able to beat this game in one day because I am thoroughly perplexed. But, you know, we're learning new stuff with every life. Be welcomed in this place. Above you stands the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. If you are making your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, ascend these stairs and obtain the last of the knowledge you need for your journey. Okay, ascend the stairs. I'm pretty good at ascending. Ah, there we go. How do I like the game so far? It's cool. It's cool. I'm definitely a spaceman fan. We play a lot of Star Citizen on the channel as well. It's a mystery. I'm a little bit reminded of Myst. Does anyone remember Myst? I'm sure a few of you guys remember Myst. I feel like it's starting to become a slightly dated reference. Come on, I can fly. Okay, hold on, wait, I've got something that I can shoot. That's the wrong one. Scout launcher. Surface integrity. Seems legit. Interesting. Yes, a fellow spaceman. Space fan man. Ooh, what is this? Is this ascending or descending? You know, they say in space there is no up or down. But I like to think of the enemy gate being down. All right, let's do this. Maybe everything will flip around. Ah, okay. Well, now I am flipping. Azuliana, thank you so much for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yes, thoroughly perplexed. But it's good, I think. Have you guys beaten it? Were you playing? Entrance to the, oh, is this the entrance? Look at this. Were you playing the Outer Wilds? Boy, I'm in search of knowledge and the secrets to the multiverse. Surface integrity, 34%. I'm sure it's fine. I don't weigh very much. Dia base. So how wild are we talking? I mean, there's wild, and then there's like the Outer Wilds. And so we're closer to over here, I think. Yes, I totally understand. Azuliana, thanks for the follow and the raid. Take it easy. Have a wonderful rest of your night, morning, evening. I'm here in Switzerland. And as you can see by the beautiful mountains, Mount Willowa, it's about 11 a.m. right now, my time. Yeah, it's quite a few levels above normal wilderness that I'm used to, at least. Beneath your feet lies the Tower of Quantum of Knowledge. Surface integrity, 34%. Wasn't that higher before? I wouldn't worry about it. Or what else do we have? The trees are moving. The trees are moving. The trees in this grove wander about freely. The entire planet, roots and all. This is not normal even for this alien planet. And I've never seen them move. Is that even possible? If anyone else witnesses this disturbing behavior, I implore you, record your observations. Either the trees are aberrant, or my brain must be aberrant. The trees do move. I confess, I didn't notice until I read his notes. Alarmingly, it isn't only the trees. There is other matter in this area, such as the unusual shard of rock moving in the same eerie way. The rock is unusual for another reason, too. It possesses color and texture I've never seen elsewhere on the planet. The rock's presence here is significant. The rock's here? Oh, maybe he can help us. That would be kind of neat. We should study it. Could it be what is causing other objects to also move about this star? I'm trying to keep everything steady. Okay, what is this thing? Here, I wanna check that out. Ow. Ow. All right, hold on. Let's do this. Jump. Super boost. So this is a tree. Can confirm. That looks to be some sort of space rock. Oh, there's also like a gateway. Think I can catch it? Oh, okay. I think I found out what's causing the destruction of the surface integrity. All right, let's go to the gateway before everything breaks. Oh, I'm fine. This is fine. So how long do you plan to go with your one-sitting attempt? Until the very end. Until I can't stream no more. No, maybe not quite that long. I don't know. I got a couple hours. I got 10, 11. I figured, yeah, we got a couple hours. We'll see what happens. You're preparing to make your first pilgrimage to the quantum moon. Descend the steps to the entrance below. The knowledge held within will help you on your journey. Descend the steps. All right, I feel like I just descended. But... oh boy, 9%. I feel like I'm in an Indiana Jones movie, and the temple is, you know, collapsing around me. And I've got all the hidden knowledge. It's so close. It's within my fingertips. And yet, also just out of reach. Well, seeing how the surface is going to explode, what if we just explore this black hole real quick? Oh boy, oh my body. Well, that's fine. What's the worst that could happen? Hey, is that my ship? Did it? Am I? Ta-da! Ta-da! Ah, I feel good. Oh, right, I kind of sort of crashed my ship as well, just a smidge. All right, so that was something interesting. Did I already explore this? Ah, that seems like a landing. Any landing you can walk away from, right? It's fine. Yeah, you need to go right now? No worries, I'll catch you later. Thanks very much for the follow. And yeah, we're exploring for a bit, so we'll be around. Yeah, I was already in here, right? This was the weird thing. Which in this game really doesn't explain much because everything is kind of weird. Round, 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 I get around. I get around, round, 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 I get around. Hey! All right, hold on. I got the official color. I can actually use my hex code. I do actually have a hex code. Hey, hey, hey. All right, give me a sec, stream. That's all right. I can just drop it in the chat, or I can DM you it. Here you go. Ba 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 ba. Bam. You know what's kind of weird? We don't really think about it when we see games, movies, fiction, but all the props you see in movies and stuff, they tend to change a lot from movie to movie. Like Han Solo's blaster. I was watching, if you haven't seen Adam Savage's YouTube channel, Tested, Adam Savage's Tested, I've been binge watching that recently. We don't, you know, a lot of the content we have here on Tellus, on my version of Earth or whatever, is very different than your guys'. And so I've been really enjoying some of your guys' content and the stuff you have. Did Ace say something? I didn't see Ace. Oh, Ace, good morning. Good morning. Thank you. Sorry, I totally... Every once in a while, Twitch does that thing where it puts several people's names as the same exact color, which is weird. And Pixel, also earlier you said Wade. Wade, what's up? What's up? Welcome. Welcome to the White Hole Station. If you fell through the black hole by accident, totally wasn't an accident. Don't worry, you aren't the first. This warp tower can return you to Brittle Hollow. Every warp tower is attuned to a specific astral body. A tower's warp can only be used during the brief window of time when the tower is aligned with its corresponding astral body. You must be standing on the warp platform during the alignment to be warped. Planetary alignments. If you look up while the station is rotating, you can see the alignment happen when the astral body is overhead. Well, I hope you guys are writing this down. Uh-oh. Surface integrity is no more. All right, beam me up, Scotty. And Jamie. Jamie. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it as well. All right, easy. Mysteries abound. Oh, look at this. There's a ball thing. Ball thing. Oh, yep. I totally meant to put it in that thing right there. It'd be like the world's worst archaeologist, just bumbling around ancient dig sites, moving things. Oh, and ta-da! That's how you do it. Now where am I? Departure time. Arrival time. Return warp status charge. Step onto the warp receiver platform to activate return warp. Yes. I'm a spaceman. Hey, the hanging city's below. I wanted to get to that. But I figure I might as well check this out. To our friends on Brittle Hollow, I just warped here from Whitehole Station. On the other side of Brittle Hollow's black hole, our design worked. We've successfully recreated warp travel. Ooh. I don't know how close it is to Onona's original design, but as long as what we built works, then I am delighted. I knew we could do it. Cassava, I hope you're reading this. Wait, what's going on? This can't be correct. It's hard. When everything's moving, it's hard to get a fixed thing. Claire, have you seen these readings? If they were accurate, they would violate causality. There must be an equipment error here somewhere. I'm returning to the Whitehole Station. If you and Root meet me there, we can run a full diagnostic and hopefully locate the problem. Don't tell Cassava. Wonderful news. Can't wait to use the warp tower. Although it's been a long time since I've jumped through a black hole. Friendly space tip. Try to avoid jumping into black holes. Usually isn't great. There's a lot of skeletons here. Aliens past. And these mysterious trees that seem to move. I feel like the trees are the true enemy. Wait, I'm already lost. The Hanging City. Okay, so it should be below here, but unfortunately we lost our thing. Causality. Yeah. Has enough to deal with, indeed it does. Alright, well, let me see what we can do here. Nothing there. Guess I can put this thing away. Well, the good news is I haven't died yet. It's been a long time. This thing looks kind of shiny. Okay. Interesting. So let's see what happens when that recharges. Don't worry, I know exactly what I'm doing. You just grab this ball thing, and you kind of, and then you kind of move it over here. Power the space thing. This is fine. Let's actually, I like that thing that was happening previously. So let's bring that back over. Did I bring it back over? What direction is even left and right anymore? I don't know, man. I don't know. Master Cat also, how are you? What's up? What's going on? Welcome back. We're solving the mysteries of the multiverse. Or something like that. Yep, that's what I wanted to do, I think. Probably. Oh, okay, it's going supernova. Yeah, outrun it. This is fine. We can outrun the supernova. Nope. Okay, so, run away. I tried to run away. All right, so that's what's happening, I guess. The sun supernovaed and killed us all. But it's okay, because I learned a thing or two. Like, avoid that from happening again. Most interesting. Most interesting. Well, I feel like now is a great time also to do a little intro. What's going on, ladies and gentlemen? We did get a raid earlier today, and a few new folks, a few old folks, a few returning folks. See, I don't know what that blue thing is. So if you didn't know, my name is Captain Cloud. You know, I'm a superhero here on the world of Tellus. It's another universe, another dimension. Not really another dimension, so much as another universe out there in the multiverse. Able to stream live to you guys on Earth. Happy to be here. You know, we're recruiting for the Storm Legion Reserve. It's the kind of henchman portion of the Storm Legion hero group, I suppose. When your escape strategy involves outrunning an exploding star, you know you're in trouble. Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, I tried. Lord knows I tried. Like, can I? Ooh, I wonder if I can do this. Hold on, let me see something real quick. Do 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 do. Conversations. Freeze time while reading. Nah, it's fine. Volumes. Okay, I was just curious about something. Alright, easy. Yeah, so we're back. It all ends with the beginning. So we're back where we started, as though nothing ever happened. We've got our spaceship. We're ready to launch up. Launch. Let's see, where do we want to go this time? I think we were just over there. We haven't really explored our own home planet too much. But let's go back to Water Planet. Water Planet's kind of cool. Engage autopilot. We're accelerating. Slowly drifting our way, making our way forward. Onwards unto our destiny. Last time I tried to get to Water Planet, I was actually on one of those like floating ruin things above, and I fell off and fell into the water, but it was okay. I'm not sure if my ship can withstand the underwater pressure. Ah, I see. So this thing, that's some sort of, it's either a ship or some sort of launcher. Oh, okay, too much. It's fine. We can go underwater. What if we launch a scout? Take pictures. There appears to be some sort of current. Oof. Electricity, though, I like it. That's not what I had in mind when I was thinking about an underwater current. I wasn't thinking like an underwater current of electricity. Maybe I can shoot another scout in there. Oh, no, this is the current. This is right here. Can I? Maybe not. Okay, so we were here previously, I think. No, maybe I wasn't here. As you can tell, I'm being very gentle with my spaceship. Alright, fine, I'll put it back here. You gotta be careful, because there's these giant cyclones that try to pick up your ship and launch it. Ghost matter detected. Oh. Okay, avoid the ghost matter. Ow. Oh, boy. Okay. Mission failed. I did not succeed in avoiding the ghost matter. Hold on, let me just want to try something. Oh well. I tried, I really did. Alright, so look, so there's that thing, and when we wake up, this thing explodes. It shoots its blue light. All right, maybe we'll try to find that, follow it. The blue thing, it's over there somewhere. There it is, I see it. It's behind the observatory. Go, 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 go. Grab the spacesuit just in case. And launch. Blue light, you're mine. It only took me quite a few tries to actually get curious enough to follow it up. Steady. Steady. Aligning flight trajectory, returning to solar system. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, autopilot aborted. I don't know. Okay, here we go. Come on, I'm almost there. Steady. Steady. A little bit more forward. Ah, I see why maybe it's recommended that we play this with a controller. Because you can actually use those 6 degrees of freedom or whatever, that controller thing. So you see the lights in the bottom left. That's where my thrusters are currently being used. Okay, here we go. No, no, no. Come on. All right. I'm getting used to it. And away we go. Wait, where did the thing go? Ah, here it is. Dr. Professor, how often are you gonna have to wash that suit? I don't want to talk about it. You know, we are in the process of maybe making a few alternate suits. A few... Because every hero, you know, has to have his spare costumes, his spare, not costumes, his spare, you know, work suits. We can try out some different designs too. I'm looking forward to doing that. So we saw this thing get launched. I don't know what this thing is. It looks like some sort of probe. But I don't know, maybe I can enter it. This is writing. We're playing some Outer Wilds right now. If you're not sure what Outer Wilds is, it's a game. Haha. No, it's a very mysterious game where you have to try to solve mysterious mysteries that mystify and, you know, are just full of all sorts of mystique. It's an interesting one. All right, well, apparently I can't do anything with that. My ship is slowly getting away from me. So we'll be back. Come on, easy, slow, slow and steady. Too fast. Yes, match velocity. Yes, I would like that. Also, I mentioned earlier that, you know, not currently, I am a superhero from the world of Tellus, but I thought I might have seen some doubt, some skeptical glances. So in standard fashion, I wanted to show you guys something. I mean, if you were here in the streams prior, you'd probably seen it. All right, but before we get too far away, let's line our trajectory and get back to our autopilot. All right, accelerate towards the destination. You played this game for more than 20 hours at least and thought you couldn't get there. Hey, see where I'm solving things? Well, it's possible. Ta-da! I guess that's maybe is one of the cool things about the Outer Wilds is you get to see everybody's unique way of getting to locations, getting places, solving puzzles and the like. Hold on, so it looks like we're gonna be here for a second. So maybe I can do this. Will this work? I'm just curious. Hey, it does work. Look at that. Ta-da! So what's going on? Don't break my mic. I know I'm gonna attempt not to break my mic. Fingers crossed, ladies and gentlemen. Fingers crossed. All right, so check this out. So, you know, we do have some neat abilities and things like that. It does tend to cut things a little bit, but that's fine. Anyways, just wanted to show off a little bit. Because if you've got some abilities, Rocket. I changed a bunch of my settings also yesterday, you know. Voyager and Gauntlet are still busy doing their own things. So I thought, you know what, how difficult could it be to mess around with computer settings? So I changed a bunch of settings for OBS and the old PC, so hopefully, you know, I shouldn't break anything. I insulated my mic, so a little bit more so no electricity should be busting that up or anything like that. All right, we're slowly cruising. Please play Autophobe Boyfriend, you know? That might actually be a game for our one-day games. I have a feeling I might not be able to beat this game in one day. One-day completions. But I'll add it to the list, you know? My flight is askew. All right. I might just have to do that. Firing retro rockets. Oh, we're fine. Also, I find it's generally a good idea to avoid flying into the sun. Something I've recently picked up. Some quick tips. All right. So you start out, for those of you unaware of what the Outer Wilds is, don't worry, I'm pretty much just as lost as you are. But you start out on a planet and you're trying to investigate what is going on. There's an alien society. Ooh, let's actually go to this one. I don't know what the deal is with this thing. Ash Twin. They seem linked. And you only have so much time before the heat death of the universe. Or actually, there's quite a bit of time before that happens. You only have so much time before the sun supernovas, which is a little bit interesting because the sun doesn't look like it would be supernovaing anytime soon. But you never know. Right. To the Ash Twin. No, you can't. Wait, no, I can't. What? Sometimes I speak a mile a minute and I forget where I was. Free heat. Ooh, it's true, you know. I don't know why everyone makes such a big deal about, you know, something energy crises, stuff like that. There's all the energy in the world. We just have to get a little bit closer to the sun. Back towards the Ash Twins. I'm autopiloting because I don't trust my ability to navigate freely. All right, you beat it. Oh, no, you can't beat the game in one sitting. Is that a challenge? I mean, you probably could if you were like super learner, man. I don't know, if you were able to put things together and figure out puzzles very quickly. Easy. If you had like perfect comprehension, that's the word I was looking for. Easy. Well, it's fine. Fun fact stream, if you didn't know, also, next week we're going to be playing Cyberpunk, but turns out Cyberpunk actually releases a little bit early here in Switzerland because benefits of that Central European time. Also, Project CD Red, the developers of Cyberpunk, they're like, yeah, hey, we want to have a similar release time as everyone. in the world. We don't want like New Zealand to be getting it early and then for it to go live midnight at different times or whatever. And so they are officially releasing it at noon. So 12 p.m. Yeah, 12 p.m., which is noon, Wednesday. So we'll be playing that quite a bit. Probably be playing some Star Citizen in the run-up to Cyberpunk's live date. Ooh, uh-oh. He doesn't look so good. Oh, okay. You know, I probably should have seen that one coming. Don't touch the spiky cacti. What's going on here? Can I jump from one planet to another? I can. Oh boy. Okay, maybe too much though. Maybe too much. Let's hit the land. Weird. Very weird. You need to harvest the sun. Yes. I mean, no, this game, Outer Wilds. You probably can't. I'm assuming he means. Oh. Unlikely, but you never know. We're starting off the series a little bit ambitious, just a smidge. Fuel level critical. Oh yeah, look at that. What? No, I got tons of fuel. What are you talking about? Maybe there's oxygen here? Huh. Oh, it's a distress beacon. Escape pod 2. Is there anything else I can do here? Alright, well, let's follow the wire. There's an ancient alien society that lived here, or predated us. And I've got a translator. We need status reports for all systems, but initial things first. Is everyone unharmed? Our escape pod's passengers are afraid, but physically well, Anona. Everyone survived the crash. This is a relief, at least. You have my gratitude. Burr, were you able to find the other escape pod's distress signals? But I can hear both signals somewhere in the star system, but I don't believe either escape pod crashed on the same planet as us. I'm sure you can run it, Dr. Professor, also. I mean, it sounds like you have a not terrible rig, not too shabby rig. Vessel's been mortally injured, launching escape pods, collision imminent. Verdict, inhospitable, do not seek shelter on planet surface. These alien dudes just seem to be having a real bad go of it. The heat of this star system's sun is more bearable below the surface. When our escape pod punctured this planet's surface, it broke into what scans show as a cave system with much cooler air. I would recommend we seek a site down there to build a long-term shelter, Anona. But these passages are a maze. There's one thing I'm skilled at. It's, not that. Even with this danger, navigating. There's still our best chances for survival. We'll form teams. We can mark our bearings on the walls to avoid becoming irreversibly lost. Be cautious, everyone. Be aware of the sand as you search. It appears to be rising gradually. Nice. Found an enormous cavern at the end of this passage, which seems promising. Oh, and then more spirals. Wise choice for shelter. I only have so much fuel, so I'm kind of speed reading right now. Started the path to the shelter site. Left erections. We must hurry, as the pathway there is filled with sand. Do not allow yourself to be buried. Make sure no one is lost. Oh boy, there's a lot of writing. Emergency escape hatch. Oh, and there's sand. Okay, Whoops. Nothing but more rocks. More rocks. Do not follow this tunnel. Oh, there's a horror at the end of the tunnel? Say no more. Am I dying? Oh, okay, there's a fish thing. Okay, so that seems sketchy. I can launch these scouts. Oh, here's what I can do. Check this out. Bah. And then I can turn the camera around. Interesting. Wait, is this filling up too? Oh, this is filling up too. I made a mistake. No, thank you. They weren't kidding when they said this thing is filling up with sand. 60 seconds of oxygen remaining. I don't know if that's the bigger threat right now. If you beat the game in one sitting, I will subscribe without any clue. Oh, easy. I just have to, 48-hour stream here. Let's go. Well, I mean, that timing worked out kind of nicely. Oof. I mean, we're pretty good at putting clues together-ish. So that explosion, and then whatever that blue probe thing is, that's what we found. That's what we tried to get to in the beginning of the game. All right. Oh, I can just doze off? Yeah, I'm going back to sleep. Ooh. I can wake up at different times? Let's try and sleep through the end of the universe. I'm curious what'll happen. How much time do I have before the universe ends? I assume it's like 5 minutes, maybe it's 10 minutes. Exhilarating. All right, I will. Maybe this is useful information. No spoilers stream, of course, but see how much info we get. I assume, I don't know, I feel like we get a good amount of time. How long have we been streaming for? 2.5 hours? Maybe we get like 30 minutes per run? Something like that. You know what else I've been enjoying? If you like indie games stream, I highly recommend playing Hades. Dr. Professor, I don't know if you're still with us right now, but you really should check out Hades. It's on the I think you should have access to it. Give it a few runs. So far, it's probably my game of the year. Even if you don't think you like roguelikes, it's so good. It's by the guys who made Bastion, that game with a narrator. If you were ever interested in Greek mythology or anything like that, it's another great entryway into that. Any of you guys played Phoenix Immortals Rising, the new game by Ubisoft Studios? It's another Greek mythology title. I haven't checked it out yet. I'll probably play it because, I don't know, it's kind of fun. I'm interested in that kind of stuff. But after Cyberpunk, who knows how long I'll be playing that for. I suspect a while. Been a long time without you, my friend. I've got an ukulele around here somewhere I could pass the time a little bit with. Maybe 20 minutes? I think we have 30 minutes. That's my guess. My guess is 30 minutes till the sun explodes. Come on. It's like there was a game on Steam that was released a while ago called Don't Push the Button. Maybe it was called Push the Button. Wait, how long was that? Was that 20 minutes? 23. It was like 23 minutes, wasn't it, or something? Hades is awesome, but your game of the year is The Last of Us 2. Respect. We played through The Last of Us 2, or rather, I should say, Darcis TV played through The Last of Us 2. All right. Why do I feel like the sun's gonna explode pretty soon? It was a very well-crafted, well-made game. but not quite my cup of tea. No, it was probably one of the best games that I didn't particularly enjoy the story of. There's just a lot of little things. Like the notebook. Or, sorry, the map, not the notebook. Ooh, look at this. That's cool, man. I'm gonna outrun it. You can't catch me. Wait, did I successfully outrun it? Nope, I didn't outrun it. Eventually, eventually we fade to black. The map, sorry. There were a couple of plot points in The Last of Us. I don't think I loved the writing of it. Maybe that was my issue with it. Everything was amazing, but I didn't love the writing. The whole map thing that happened in the middle of the game, you probably know exactly what I'm talking about. That, like, I was the whole time I was saying this better not, you know, lead to unfortunate circumstances. Anyways, there were just a few interesting ones, but it was also really well made. It was, and I could definitely understand why it would be some people's game of the year. The Last of Us 2? No, No, Hades was amazing. Last of Us Part 2. It was intense. It was... Alright. Yeah, what would be my top 3, though? That was pretty great. We recently played through Spider-Man, Miles Morales Spider-Man. I enjoyed it. Another game where the gameplay was amazing. The story, not in love with it. There were certain parts that I really liked, story-wise, or certain aspects of it. But overall, felt a little unambitious, maybe, shall we say. There's a thing that people often do when it comes to superhero storytelling. Uh-oh, what's happening? Oh, nope, that's, I overshot it. Basically, there's something that I notice a lot when it comes to superhero storytelling that I was gonna mention, was when it's a known character, a lot of forms of media tend to just use that character as shorthand, like, They show off a couple things. So, for example, I watched the Fortnite Marvel event on YouTube. I didn't catch it live, alas. But, like, Iron Man shows up in it. And he says a couple things and does a few things that establishes, hey, this is like the Iron Man you know from the movies. And then it doesn't spend any more time. It doesn't spend any time on characterization or anything like that. It just says, hey, you know who this character is. So let's just get right into it. But I don't know, that rarely ever works for me. The smallest spoilers of Miles Morales Spider-Man, I say the smallest spoilers because they don't treat it as a thing, but when the Prowler shows up in the game, it's not treated as like, oh, it's the Prowler, or like, hey, here's this character. It's just like, oh yeah, here's the Prowler. He's showing up. We figure you already know who he is, so we're not gonna make it a surprise or anything. And because of that, I don't know, his appearance just falls a little flat. And I don't know, I feel like I see it a lot happening in games or things like that. And it always bugs me a little bit because it's like, it's kind of the excuse of, oh, we don't have to write a good story. We don't have to have good writing because you already know who this character is. We don't have to spend any time on character development or anything like that. And that's part of, I think, what has made the Marvel movies so successful. Oh, overshot it. Come on. Is they put character development first and then story second, and you can have your qualms about sometimes a lack of ambitious storytelling that Marvel can fall prey to. But because the characters are so interesting and fun or what have you, it's like, oh, I don't even really mind that much. So we got some cyclones here. Let's avoid the cyclones. Now I'm just gonna spend a little bit of time exploring right now. seeing all the nooks and crannies. Maybe as I explore different aspects, I will be able to connect the dots a little better rather than trying to fully absorb and understand what each of the individual things mean, what they could mean. Let's just explore all the different planets, go through. Oh, that's right. Okay, this had ghost matter. The ghost matter killed me last time. Okay, avoid the ghost matter. Easy. Oh yeah, we're already down here. That's right, we talked to Gabbro. We're definitely in a time loop. Yep, that makes sense. You're taking this pretty well. Hey, right back at you. Personally, I like new experiences, and I've never been in a time loop before. Well, I don't think I've ever been in a time loop before this one. But then it's not like I can know that for sure. So it looks like you and I are the only ones who know we're in a time loop. And even if you tell them about it, no one remembers by the next loop. What's with that? What's the deal with that? Maybe it's because we've made some seriously intense eye contact with the Nomai statue. I'm seeing my memories replay each time I die, just like I did when the Nomai statue on the beach opened its eyes and looked at me. So maybe no glowing statue, no time loop awareness? I think that's going to be my leading theory. But if you find anything new about the statues or the time loop, just let me know, okay? I'll be here. I found something. What you got? Oh, actually, never mind. Alright, double gravity. Interesting. Is that because we're lifting off into the sky? Up in the sky. Good. You know, I could cook a good marshmallow. I'll just eat it. Why not? Uh-oh. It's going down. Oh, actually, while we're flying, I can maybe go to the top. Oh, wait, no, that was the top. The top was the smoky marshmallow. Okay. All right, let's... Ow, ow, my body. Oh, my legs. Oh, no. That didn't work. That didn't quite... It was a good idea, I feel like. Just the execution left a little bit to be desired. I feel like maybe... Yeah, definitely seems like the kind of game where it's more fun if you're just chill. If you take it at your own pace, instead of trying to solve all the mysteries as fast as you can or whatever. Just explore a little bit, take things as they come. That is something I wish more, like, online games, for example, would, more MMOs or whatnot, would encourage exploration. And not exploration in the sense of, like... Ooh, I got gear options? Not exploration in the sense of like, oh, hey, go here to find this cool piece of loot. But like, I don't know, actually have stories or unique things to find and do. I guess something I'm always looking for some game to emulate would be that sense of wonder I get when watching like Lord of the Rings, for example. Where when you see the different environments, like I wonder, man, what is the deal with that place? What's the story? What's the history behind that location? What have you? Easy. Alright, we've got some like sand tunnels and stuff. That seemed kind of interesting. Actually, let's go here real quick. Nice. I really should save my fuel a little bit more instead of just using it all right away as I'm jumping and flying. So So there was, I picked up one of those little disc things earlier. Maybe I should have held on to that. I don't know if I can even hold on to it, but maybe it would have been something. I can really do anything by launching my scout through here, because my scout can't really interact with the world, at least not to my knowledge. Okay, I can do that. Ha! Thrusters, ho! Sunless City. Crash site caves. Let's go in the Sunless City. Oh! Ghost matter detected. Okay, that killed me. I see, I see. I thought I was gonna like go in and teleport somewhere or something. Did not seem to be the case. Interesting. Jose also. Josie. Jose. I assume Jose. I think I said thank you, but thanks for the follow as well. All right, I got to use the restroom, so I'll be right back. We'll just set the timer to do its thing. Here, RB. I feel like it might be a little more interesting to have it on the other screen. You didn't see anything. All right. What did I miss? It looks like the universe ended. I don't know how long I've been alive on here, but that's fine. We'll just try something dangerous and daring. See how it goes. I also grabbed some nosh, small nosh, some food and tea and a yogurt and an egg. What is that? Wait, is that? Oh, it's supernovaing now. Oh, it just occurred. Not like this. All right. Well, I'm gonna meet my fate head on, you know. None of this. Oh wait, hold on, give me a sec. BRB, meeting my fate head on. It's all right. All right. Well, it was perfect timing. Okay. Let's see what I want to do here. I can just jump straight back to here. And the instant replay. Can I? Oh no, it's not a full instant replay. Shake up some yogurt too. You know, I could probably be wearing like a quarter cape and you wouldn't even know. Or just the top part. But I would know, and that's the difference. I would know. It still is kind of funny to me that the Outer Wilds and the Outer Worlds both came out at like the same time, and they have such a similar name. All right, we got a little forest grove right there. Spooky bramble branch thing. Let's see what's over here. To grab my suit too, just in case. You never know, could save your life someday. There's one of those things. Here we go. I suppose I need one of those orb things. Gravity is 1. Fuel's doing pretty good. Fuel's good, man. Steady. All right. Whoops. I assume this carries on over to the other side. It did. That was a little bit scary. No idea what was on the other side of that waterfall. I feel like this is just a path to the bottom. Ooh, maybe it's not. Is the waterfall going upwards? Mining site 2B. Sure, it's a good thing we're stuck in this time loop, otherwise we could really be done for. Guess it makes sense that they have all these crazy technological things advanced society and all of that. What they have access to is far beyond anything we've got. I don't even know where I'm going. Back at the top? It all ends with a beginning. Keeps the planet spinning. I'm still amazed by how much ore the Ash Twin project requires. Isn't this the ore for the remaining towers being built on the Ash Twin? The completed towers I've seen are quite large. Shaking up some yogurt, also, if you're wondering why, what I'm up to. No, the material for those towers is all being taken from Ash Twin. The one we're mining here will be used to craft an immensely thick protective shell that'll physically seal off the chambers inside Ash Twin's core. I'm relieved by our clan's decision to use timber hearths only for constructing the shell. If eventually life on this planet were to evolve to the point of advanced metallurgy, I'm confident we won't have destroyed their ability to create. Nice. If they're sealing off all entrances, I hope they planned accordingly. That you had forbidden your apprentice from making puns. I hope they planned accordingly. Ha ha ha. How else would he improve? All right. So they're using the ore for towers and stuff. For science. Interesting. My gratitude for the latest shipment. Oh, and no. This ore should be the last we'll need for the Ash Twin project. Exciting news! Can I offer an extra set of eyes for this final check? Specifically mine. If my work here is complete, I'd be delighted to help. We'd be grateful if you could. The more eyes, the better, as the smallest flower opening in the shell that protects the Ash Twin project could lead to disaster. Once we finish the shell that seals off the central chamber, we'll check to ensure there are no longer any physical entrances. Checking the interior and the exterior for cracks. It's like making a Dorodongo. Dorodongo. It's kind of what I'm reminded of, at least. So some of these things are lit. Some of them are not lit. Maybe I need to... Oh, maybe I should check out that one statue. Or maybe I need to light the statue. There's two that are... No, there's three things lit up. Interesting. Whoop. Okay, hold on. This is fine. Whew. Almost not fine. Almost not fine. Well, I'll be carrying forward. I want to see if I can carry one of these things. All right, so remove. And just take this with me. How do I get back to my ship? That's what I want to know. No, not this way. This is that. Nice. There we go. All right, all part of the plan. I'm taking this with me. Maybe I can put this out here. More priceless artifacts for me. Oh, I am using fuel when I do that. Okay, good to know. I wasn't sure if I was actually using fuel or if that was just my imagination. All right, I got a thing up here. Ha! Oh. Oh, that's unrelated. Can I read this, though? Is pretty certain I was onto something. I was not. What about here? Anything? Oh, I guess nothing of note. Well, maybe I can just keep it. Can I store this in my historical artifact somewhere? Yep, so jetpack is indeed doing that. Ship log, anything of note? A lot of stuff. A lot of connections. Maybe it'll give me information. I just opened up this yogurt and it like sprayed all over me. Yep. All right. So there's a few connections, a few things of note here. It would seem. Nice. All right. So that's my information that I'm working with here. Did you know you can drink certain kinds of yogurt if you shake it up enough? The more you know. The tower located on Brittle Hollow's equator. See this. Why do we slowly drift? Stop drifting. Held useful knowledge for Nomai embarking on their first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. Beneath the crust. Interesting. Yeah, yes. I'm still suffering from the controller drift on the Switch. Huge Nomai City. All 3 escape pods were launched from something called the Vessel, which was badly damaged. They set up camp at the bottom of the crossroads. Their excitement at being surrounded by so much Nomai history is matched only by the terror of the black hole. There's more to explore at the hanging. Okay. And this is Brittle Hollow. So you've got the twins. Timber Hearth. Addle Rock. Brittle Hollow. Hollow's Lantern. Interesting. I like that. That's a great name for a moon. Giant's Deep. Orbital Probe Cannon. Dark Bramble. Inside the seed. When I launched my scout into the seed that crashed on Timber Hearth, It ends somewhere in the dark bramble. White hole. Every Nomai warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. To use a tower, you must be standing on the warp platform during the tower's alignment with the corresponding astral body. The interloper. All right. Well, now we are figuring things out. Let's buckle up. All right. Now, where have we not gone before? The interloper. Ah, perfect. Just what I had in mind. Perfect. Some sort of giant comet. There we go. That's a nice, I don't know if I really need this anymore. Oh, hold on, hold on. Hold on. Let's... There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. No, 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 now, 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 now. All right, velocity matched. Uh-oh, looks like we're gonna supernova pretty soon. Oh, oh boy, oh boy. I think I died. Ah, bummer. I was figuring things out too. Okay, so if I just find out all the information there is to find on each of the moons, I'm sure we can piece together the story. Because it tells you when there's still more to find out. All right. Here's the thing. I'm a little lactose intolerant, even as a superhero. We all have our weaknesses. Superman's got his kryptonite. I've got my milk. Now that being said, yogurt is just too darn delicious. Sometimes. I'm willing to suffer the consequences. Right, I want to get back to the interloper because that looked like it had info. Also, actually, before I do that, let me try something else. Oh, I made a mistake. Gone in 60 seconds. Die within 60 seconds of waking up is an achievement, apparently. One that for anyone curious, I forgot I didn't have my suit on. So I was like, oh, I'll just jump off here and then I'll, jetpack around. Yeah, it didn't quite work. Okay, take two. This time with 100% less instant deaths. Alright, so let's fly up here, grab my suit, drop down here. Get up here. Oh, alright, well I still hit a few things, but I'm mostly okay. The strange rock moving around in this grotto appears to react to conscious observation. The level-headed among us realize there must be some sort of optical illusion at play, but Gabbro claims the rock exists in all possible states until it is observed. Whatever that means. whatever is actually happening, both sides of the debate agree the effect is effectively creepy, or is very creepy. It was extremely creepy. Ooh. Spooky indeed. Look at this thing. What do we know about this? This anglerfish specimen was found attracted to the landing gear, attached to the landing gear of one of our ships that flew close to the dark bramble. It appears well suited to living in dark places with minimal atmosphere. That's like the thing we found in the sand tunnels. Haha, nice. Yogurt and syrup. I mean, it's pretty delicious. I thought I would check out the statue. That's why I'm up here currently. Maybe there's something to be seen in here. I guess not. Yes, I came here for the statues. Ooh, what is this? Oh, right. Confusing, that's what that is. Ugh. Dr. Hornfels. Hey, look at this. The statue opened its eyes. Bet you wish you'd seen that happen, huh? Me too. I'm not even a little closer to understanding what's going on with this statue. Was there something you needed? Tell me more about Feldspar. Feldspar was one of the 4 founding members of Outer Wilds, along with our flight coach Gosen, Slate the engineer, and me. Ground control, and later the museum curator. I didn't work with Feldspar as closely as Slate and Gosan did, but I can tell you Feldspar was absolutely fearless, though. Nothing scared them. Test piloted everything Slate ever built. It's a wonder Feldspar lived to see space, frankly, but they did. Flew all sorts of dangerous stunts and explored everything they could find. And then one day, they just didn't come back. We don't know what happened, or where Feldspar went, or even whether they're still alive. It's been a long time since they left. Well, he was like in the bramble or something. Translator. Yep. Don't break it. Sorry. I think I already found out about all that. All right, so nothing new in terms of that thing, the statue. No new info. I tried to get a little too tricky for my own good. All right, see, I gotta get all the way up there. I like the music though, it's very calming. Despite the fact that I know we're all gonna supernova. Makes me just want to spend our last moments, you know, here. It's a nice little forest grotto. Oh. Here lies Sean Arimaki Redinger. Here lies his Trevor. Binary semaphore. Sad. All right, see, where am I trying to get to? Oh, there's my ship. Okay, right. Ah, fell. There we go. I'll be honest, I don't really remember where the entry to my ship is. That's just over there, I think. Whew, that was nice. I feel like I got there pretty quickly. Oh, is my... Oh, there we go. Thank you. It's where the lift was gone. Also, what's going on? Thank you. Yeah, you said hey earlier, but... All right, and we're off. Let's find the interloper once more. What is this also? Have I explored that? Yes, no, maybe so. Oh, and there's the dark bramble here. Hey. So much to see, so much to do. All right, well, I'm gonna check out the interloper and this shiny glowy thing first, and then I'm gonna check out the dark bramble. We'll check out this thing first. Steady. It looks like it's distorting space and time. Is it some sort of black hole? Certainly looks like it's a black hole. Of course, what do I know? I've never seen a black hole in person before. With my own naked eyes, at least. Haven't seen one with clothed eyes either. I think I was here, wasn't I? Maybe I wasn't. Pretty sure I was here. Unless there's multiple areas like this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, because this is the spot with the black hole, isn't it? Per project. Maybe they should be aligned somewhere else. Welcome to the White Hole Station. If you fell through the black hole, yes, okay, we've already been here. Back. I will be exploring this area later. Fuel critical. Oh. I don't need a lot of fuel, but I just need enough to get me here. Woo! Nice. Should have refueled earlier. That was my bad. There it is. To the interloper. I also have an egg, in case, you know, I want to eat an egg. Pilot complete. Steady. Whoa, girl. Easy there. I said easy there. Oh, this seems... you know what they say, any landing you can walk away from is a good landing. Alright. This is troublesome. It seems the comet wishes to submerge our shuttle in ice. If we stay on the surface too long, the shuttle may freeze entirely. Even if it did, couldn't someone call it back home to the gravity cannon on Ember Twin? Yes, but the exploration of the comet would be more difficult if we were without the shuttle until someone recalled it. Perhaps we shouldn't have landed on the dark side. Suppose one of us remained in the shuttle to keep it warm and continue monitoring the surface. That would be wise, I think, Clary. If you don't mind waiting here with it, Pokey and I can continue to investigate the surface. All right, updates. Some big thing here. Is this a ship? Maybe this was the ship. Is my ship gonna get submerged in ice? Seems okay right now, but isn't that famous last words? All right, let's just fly around it for a little bit. We'll pinball off the spires. I have an idea. Maybe, as we're getting closer, you know, it's starting to unmelt. I think we're going away now. All right. Yep. So what if we attempt to do a full rotation again? Any signal here? The world might end before we actually finish this up. No, wait, no. Alright, yeah, it doesn't look like the planet's unmelting. I think that's always been there. So let's go back to the ship. Ow. Oh, I can repair it. Oh, that's cool. Oh. I guess that makes sense. It did teach me how to repair things earlier. I see. Alright, so we found out about the interloper, perhaps. Yeah, let's explore the Dark Bramble. Trajectory aligned. And we're off. It's only 29 kilometers out. That's a nice thing about this universe. Everything is so close. Been used to Star Citizen, where everything is far out, man. I mean, it's not like Elite Dangerous distances, but it's still far out. What's that place? What am I passing by? Brittle Hollow and Hollow's Lantern. Interesting that it's like a giant plant. Core seed. Or maybe the seed in it took over. What's the worst that could happen? Right? We'll just fly in here. It'll be fine. Oh, okay, there's like angler fish. What is this red one? I didn't realize I was playing a spooky game. It's alright. I have no fear. This is fine. Oh. Oh. Oh, nope. Nope. I'm going in. No. Oh, boy. All right. I got. Freaking anglers, man. Very mysterious. Very mysterious indeed. But we lived for quite a while. Whew. I keep getting killed by ghost matter. Not if you use your scout to detect it, you won't, you dumb idiot. Don't you think I made that just so you could... take pretty little pictures of trees. It has multiple uses. You do know that you can use it as a light source, right? Stars above. Please tell me you knew that. Yeah, I knew that. Let's see, how do I... Trying to remember, what's the button for shooting my scouts? Oh well, maybe it's equipped to this. Oh, it is equipped to this. I see. Okay. All right, well, Dark Bramble, that's a thing that exists. Let's explore the lantern now. And we're off. Engage autopilot. This nice little, I don't know, moon that seems to be spewing molten rock fragments everywhere. Oh, and it's got some huge volcanoes. Nice. I just want to shoot one in there. Okay. So it looks like it's really nothing for me here. Hollow's lantern is just a giant floating ball of death. So, Brittle Hollow it is. Did Brittle Hollow get decored or something? Okay, so I think we explored this previously. Maybe? Yeah, it seems like a nice landing. Unidentified signal nearby. Ooh. I'm pretty sure we've identified exactly what the signal was. But let's see. Untranslated. Launching escape pods. Pockets of breathable air detected. Adequate solar energy. Predict hospitable. Oh! You know, you said it was hospitable, but that doesn't look very hospitable to me. Emergency escape hatch. Just launch this real quick. Yes. Well. Way down we go. Use caution. A black hole sleeps below. You mustn't slip. I don't slip. Pro platformer here. They've got these like rickety, half-broken platforms. This does not seem to be the place to shy away from good construction. Be sure not to wander far from here. Though this area is somewhat unstable, it's safer than any we've found so far. Temporary settlement is finished, but remember to use caution. Be cautious of falling rocks and dust created by meteor impacts. Okay, so this is like a little, seems like a kind of a terrible place for settlement, but I don't want to judge. The knowledge is too dear to lose. Here's everything we can recall about the signal we encountered while aboard the vessel. Older than the universe itself, that is the most significant detail. No Nomai clan has ever encountered anything like it. How can anything in this universe be older than the universe itself? Imagine what rare and profound knowledge it might offer. We must find this eye of the universe. The signal looked like an eye, round, with a circle at the center, much like a pupil. Suppose the signal was looking for something. Alright. Interesting. Tread carefully. Shot and fall. It's the hardest part of this tragedy, not knowing who we may have lost. Or will the hardest part come later, when we learn? Be well, Aunt Mallory. Mallory. Oh, nice. More oxygen. Thanks. No! I was doing so well. Ah. Oh boy. Gravity always brings me down. All right, I got a plan. If I can hitch a ride on the interloper, then I can jump off. Okay, I'm catching up to it. Nice. Oh, my body. But I made it. I'm alive. Okay, what's near us? Okay, what are we gonna pass by? We're gonna pass by the Hourglass Twins eventually. Brittle Hollow's pretty far away. Maybe I can try to hitch a ride to the Hourglass Twins. If I'm lucky. Otherwise, I could try to hitch a ride to the Hourglass Twins, and then... Otherwise, I'm not... I get kind of close right here. Maybe I can make it back around to my ship. You know, maybe I can just jump from here to my ship. It's not that far away. Got a little bit of oxygen. What's the worst that could happen? We'll slowly just be cruising here. In orbit. I like all the different orbits, too. So Dark Bramble is doing its own thing as well. Interesting that the wormhole pops us out there, though. Most interesting. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, no. Brittle Hollow's on its own orbit, too. Oof. Maybe I can catch it on the return orbit. If I jump off right here... Not sure who's going to be faster. Giant Deep is also kind of taking a while to orbit. Dark Bramble, I'm gonna miss that. I could try to intersect with Timber Hearth as well. This does look like it's... it is moving, though. It's a bit of a conundrum here. Universe will end before Brittle Hollow reconnects with me. I'm missing Timber Hearth, and I'm missing the Hourglass Twins. But I could probably reconnect with the Hourglass Twins, since they're on the smallest orbit. I think let's try to do that. They're probably going to pass by the time I fully swing around. Will they, though? Do I jump off here or do I jump off there? I'm going to try and jump off over here, I think. Yeah, I'm going to try that. Actually, nope, just kidding. I'm jumping off here. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. I think I'm getting pulled into the... No, I'm not. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm not okay. I thought I would be okay. I'm still going in the opposite direction. For 60 seconds. It was a good idea, but I didn't account for my momentum. Oh man, yeah, I said good morning or good night, good evening, good afternoon, whichever of the ones it is for you at this current time. I fell into a wormhole, tried to hitch a ride. No, I fell into a black hole, ended up at the other end of the galaxy. Managed to catch a ride on a passing comet, but then tried to get back to my ship from that comet, and it didn't quite work. But it almost worked. I just slightly miscalculated. I forgot about my momentum from jumping off the comet. Just a little awkward. All right, ship log. What are we missing? What did we get? Oh, I probably could have done that too, but probably. Frozen shuttle. I found a Nomai shuttle almost completely encased in ice. There were 3 Nomai aboard the shuttle. One of them stayed behind to keep the shuttle warm while the other 2 explored the interloper. There's more to explore here, is there? The Nomai shuttle that's frozen on interloper can be called home to the gravity cannon on Ember Twin. Oh. Say I wouldn't have thought about that. Alright, where's Ember Twin? Old settlement. Constructed a temporary... Okay, so hold on. Let's figure this out. Escape pod 2. One of 3 Nomai escape pods that crashed in our solar system. All 3 were launched from something called the Vessel, which was badly damaged. I found a cave with an anglerfish fossil inside, but the opening is only big enough for my scout. The Nomai survivors who crashed decided to seek shelter in the caves beneath their crashed escape pod. They discovered a promising long-term shelter site at the end of one of the passages beneath this escape pod. I found a trail marker for the Sunless City, but the path is blocked. Worked together to recall an eye-shaped signal they encountered while aboard the vessel. The signal was somewhat older than the universe itself, decided to call it the Eye of the Universe. Escape pod 1. Don't know much about that. Don't know much about the Hanging City. Okay, so I gotta go... So this was it, right? Ember Twin. So we're going to Ember Twin. And we're gonna try to recall the shuttle when it lines up. Where's Ember Twin? The Hourglass Twins, I'm assuming. Yep. Oh, the white hole. Oh, you know, I never got that. Black hole, white hole. Makes sense. Engage autopilot to the Ember Twin. Wow, I'm zooming. So I gotta line up the thing with the other thing, you know? Easy as that. Whoop. Alright, my bad. Oh well, that'll do. It's a landing if I've ever seen one. Not my best landing, I'll admit. Let's see. Across the chasm. Oh, looks like there's something over here. What is this? An identified signal nearby. Ooh. Oh yeah, okay, there we go. There's that guy. Alright, so we'll go over there. Figure out what's the deal with this thing as well. A lot to explore on these moons. Probably would have been faster with the vehicle, but it's fine. Ha, here's his ship. So I can't do anything on that. Seems like he's having a good time just playing the drums. Let's go actually all the way around. See if I can get to that bridge that I saw. Yeah, there's a little land bridge over there. And I think that's the thing that I was looking for earlier. Was I trying to line up? I was trying to line up the interloper. Ooh, okay, hold on. This might be my one opportunity. My best opportunity, at least. Well, too late. I don't remember how to get in the thing. Maybe it's over there. Maybe that's what I was supposed to do. Oh, well. I can see why you would want to nap now. Because there's a certain time where everything lines up, is what I'm assuming. And so you want to nap until the time when the orbits are aligned. And then maybe I can pull the shuttle onto this planet and unmelt it and discover what's inside. That's my plan. But I think I missed the time, so I have to figure out how to even activate that thing again. But I think I have all the time in the world to do that, and I'll do it my next life. Try and pull it. This time I'm just figuring out how to do it fast. Ah. Yo, what's up, Chart? Goodness, it's you. Hello, I take it your first launch went well then. Welcome to the Hourglass Twins. Mind the sand now. What are you up to? Hornfels asked me to update our star chart, so I'm out here observing. This is one of the best places in the solar system to spot astronomical events, you know? What's weird is I've actually seen a couple of supernovae today. Usually, I'd be fortunate to see just one. Keep an eye or two on the stars, and maybe you'll spot one yourself. Found something. I found your notes about the Arrow Rock's main crater. Really useful. The planet I mentioned may have been frozen solid or just partially made of ice, like a much colder giant's deep. It's hard to say. It used to be the 5th planet in our solar system. You'll notice, of course, there's no such planet now. In its place is Dark Bramble, which, how to put this, grew into the space the 5th planet used to occupy. That is, Dark Bramble quite literally appeared at the center of the 5th planet and began destroying it from the inside out. Eventually, the planet shattered completely and its shards were flung across space. Some of those shards collided with the celestial bodies in our solar system, such as the Adel Rock, which is, I believe, how the biggest crater was formed. Questions. How do I know if I've spotted a supernova? Look like extra bright stars to the naked eye, but if you zoom in with your signal scope, you can see that it's actually a huge explosion. How dangerous is that falling column of sand? On a scale of 1 to 10, I'd give it a 7 or 8. Pretty awful, though. Right now, sand is flowing from ash twin to ember twin, but did you know the process actually reverses? We're not completely sure why the sand flows back and forth between the two, but it seems to be natural. Check out the twins once a little more of the sand drains off. Ah. Okay, so when it reverses from there and fills up here, it's probably a good thing. Ow! Oh, man. Ah. Friends, if you find any sign of Coleus, I implore you to tell me. He vanished without a trace during our research trip and has been missing ever since. Or was he lost? Disappeared in the cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole. It happened in an instant without warning. Turned away to examine a sample, and when I turned back, he simply wasn't there anymore. He had a limited supply of air, and I'm afraid for him. We will learn more by examining the northern lake bed cave. No time to waste. Can you tell us more about your expedition? You have my gratitude, but we're studying the cave's geology. We hope to learn more about a unique and wandering rock that visits several different caves in the area. Okay. More info about disappearing things. I'm running out of fuel, so I kind of want to be careful here. Sand is flowing from Sand Planet to our planet. Interesting. There's another one of these things. I believe I've already explored this. Everyone unharmed? Yes. Did I check this out? Probably. Escape pod 2 and 3. Right, this was the don't seek it. Right, this is something where we can't. Oh, but because it's okay, I gotcha. Sand is flowing into here, so we're kind of done for. But eventually it'll reverse, and sand will be flowing away. But I gotta probably wait for the sand to empty. Yeah, I don't like how this is filling up. Will I sink if I touch the sand? No, I won't sink if I touch it. There do appear to be spikes up here. Nope, still filling up. Just gotta watch my entries and exits. And maybe make a run for it. This is kind of spooky. I'd love to get a planet like this in Star Citizen. I want to keep my fuel at a keep my fuel usage at a minimum. As I immediately use my fuel. I think it's maybe best for me to just escape this right now, since I feel like there's a little column passageway that I would need to walk through. And if the sand gets too high up, then I won't be able to make it through that passageway. Here we go. Three minutes of oxygen, but here's a plant. Nope, that's a good way to die. How did I even get in here in the first place? Ah, I see. Geo level critical. I'm going. Alright, let me go back to my ship. Refuel on everything. Then we can make it back. I didn't realize I actually parked so close. Whoop. That's a cavern. Haha! Fuel, health, everything is good. Didn't even have to use my jetpack to get over here. The question is the sand still falling? Or is it emptying? Da, da, da. It's still falling. Yep, that's definitely still falling. It's kind of cool. All this is happening. I was gonna say, I wonder if it'll reach the ship itself. No, I might almost prefer not to find out. Maybe we can see it from up here. Come on, just give me a little higher. All right, well, I can see it from here that it's still going one way. Get you one way or another. Yep, filling up on my planet. My current planet. Well, let's see if it's filling up the ship. Oh, it is filling up the ship. Yes. Is it? Yep, it is. I want to be careful about that. Very interesting. Still going up. When will it stop? Will it ever stop? Ah, here we go. Maybe I can look through here. See it slowly rising. I feel like I should be able to see the sand. There it is. Okay, I can see it there. So where are we so right now we are coming near Brittle Hollow, and it looks like the sand is still filling. But at some point, or sorry, near Giant's Deep is what I meant to say. It's kind of hard when everything's moving, but some orbits will stay the same. Yep, that's filling up. Well, while this is filling up, Ash Twin's probably doing all right. Maybe I'll take this moment to check out the Ash Twin rather than waiting for all this. This could be the perfect opportunity. Indeed, I think it is. Here we go. Oh, hold on. Wait, whoa. No. I was perfectly happy where I was. Thank you very much. This is a terrible place to be. Maybe. Pesto. All right. Just gonna say from here, it looks like I can get to anywhere I want to go, but I don't know where I want to go right now. You know, this is kind of tricky. Still draining the Ash Twin. We'll explore the moon a little bit quicker since there's time. Here we go. Here's something. Oh, 7 Ferk. Top of the morning, man. Top of the morning. What is going on here? First delivery, Yarrow. 1 warp core. Fresh from the Black Hole Forge. Root is installing the core. Brittle Hollow as you write this. Okay. Ship log updated. You've seen this vid. It's a lot of fun. Time is of the essence. Couldn't wait for you to arrive, but the Forge is calling. My gratitude. Ash Twin projects underway. All right. Like to visit the Ash Hole Station. Stop using the scroll wall to flirt with my sister. Romantic matters. Her density rivals a neutron star, and go meet her on the White Hole Station. Nice. Happy to find our stations. Okay. Stuff, info, what have you. Okay, how do I escape this place? There we go. That's easy enough. Yes, something like that. I've been enjoying it. It's been a lot of fun. It's been very mysterious. Problems that need solving and all that. Well, here's the thing. Oh, you've seen this a bit. I read that as you've seen this bit. It reminds me a lot of Myst. It's pretty interesting because now I feel like you're having to use the orbits of the planets and moons and stuff to figure out more things. For example, right now we're on a planet that's connected to another planet, or maybe there's 2 moons that are connected. And normally there's sand that's constantly falling from one moon to the other. But realizing that swaps at one point. So when the sand is going from one moon, you have the ability to explore, but the sun is also about to supernova. So this will be the end of this run. But that's a sand planet. No, not yet. I'm discovering things. No, I'm not ready. I wasn't ready. No. Ah. Yes. So, it's tricky. I was thinking this would be something we could possibly beat in a day, but it appears not. I mean, I think I saw it on a list of games you could beat in, a night. And I think it's technically true if you happen to know everything that you wanna. If if you're able to put together the pieces of the mystery super fast. Oh, and this is a rewind of this is everything we did. So it's like, yeah, you could technically beat it in, you know, like 20 minutes or whatever. I think that is unlikely. But we're getting closer and closer. I went from being incredibly confused to just being mystified. So I think that's progress, if you ask me. You can view the ship log. As we're discovering things, we're learning more things on this map. The Ash Twin Tower. Several large Nomai towers form a ring around the Ash Twin's equator. There's more to explore. Just like a lot to explore. There's more to explore everywhere, okay? Orbital probe cannon. The broken remnants of a Nomai space station in orbit around Giants Deep. There are 3 access ways branching off from the central hub area. The control probe recently received a request from the Ash Twin project to launch the probe. The cannon was aligned with a randomly selected probe trajectory. The probe was successfully launched, but the cannon's structural integrity was compromised in the process. Damage is detected in multiple modules. Built it at a construction yard. Gabbro says there's a strong current beneath the surface of the ocean that prevents anything from sinking below it. Mystified. Oof. As heat from Dark Bramble crashed here and has already taken root. Tektite wants to use a scout launcher to get a look at what's inside. My signal scope picks up harmonica music when I aim it at the seed. I launch my little scout into the seed. Somehow, this seed is much bigger on the inside. I could... What if we go back to the Dark Bramble? Okay, I got a couple things I want to try out. First off, the Hourglass Twins. Which way is the sand falling? From neither. Sand planet is full. Cavern planet is empty. Okay, let's try and go there then before the sand starts falling. I don't know when the sand will start falling. But we're taking off. Whoops. Sorry about that. Launch, launch, launch. Don't mind me. All right, enable autopilot. Let's go. Lasunskayan. Uh-oh. Oh! I was not aware that we could actually do that. I've gotten too used to Star Citizen's quantum traveling straight through moons and things like that. This is fine. Hull breach. Oh no. Oh. Oh. Oh no. That is worse than it looks. Or worse than I expected. All right, well, let's match velocity. I don't think we're gonna be able to fix that. I think it is fair to say that that ship is beyond repair. Good thing we got a suit at least. Oh! Oh, mission unsuccessful. No, I broke the cockpit off my ship. Rip. Indeed, dude. Ooh, thank you. Oh, man. So, I snapped off the cockpit when I hit the moon, and I was thinking, it said there was a hull breach, and so I was like, oh, a hull breach? Okay. That's a little bit weird that I can't use any of the thrusters or anything, because I was thinking, oh yeah, well, I'll just land, and then when I land, I'll repair it. But hull breach, can't use the thrusters? Okay, odd, well. All right, fine, maybe I have to get out of my ship and repair the thrusters or something before it'll start working again. So that's why I left, and then once I left, I realized, wait a second. Whoops. Wait a second. Hull breach is slightly underestimating the severity of the problem. I think when your ship, you know, cracks in half, it's a little bit more than just a hull breach. But what do I know? I'm no space engineer. Okay. We're going to this twin, and we're going to explore it before it fills up with sand. I'm not sure how long that takes. We will see. I've gotten better at this landing thing. Crap. Okay, nope, we haven't started swapping. So if I start right away and go on this planet, the caves should be open. Okay, it looks like it's starting to fill up. Slowly but surely. Enormous cavern at the end, so we got this. It said eventually for some reason the sand will swap directions, but I mean, I explored this thing until the end of the universe or whatever, and it didn't seem like it was swapping. So. Somewhat convoluted, so follow the instructions ahead. Hope this isn't it. Don't fall. Caverns are bad. There we go. To reach this altar, walk forward until you meet the sandfall at the pit, then turn left. Continue to the room with the rock column and climb upwards. Okay, walk forward until the sandfall and then left. That's a sand column and then turn left. And then move forward. No quest markers, nope. Gotta use our noggins. And fly through the hole, I think. Right, this seems legitimate. Possibly. Did I just go in a circle? Okay, be careful, it's not strong. On the far side, look for the tunnel hidden behind the falling sand. Follow it and you'll reach the shelter site. Okay. Haha! You're doing well. There's only a little farther left to go now until you reach the shelter site. You can rest there and hurry before the sand comes. Das ist leer. Okay. There's only farther left to go. Okay, and not literally... Oh boy, okay. I have to be careful not to hit those things, because if I hit those things, they'll kill me. Okay, I made it. I made it. Woo! Let me just go here, see if this is anything of interest. This is amazing. Look inside the cave. How did this come to rest here? We haven't encountered others in these caves. I think it's a rare find. Okay. Oh. Interesting. Okay, hold on. Before the sand fills up, though, let's go to the shelter. Because I don't want to be trapped in here. Angler fossil overlook. What if I close this down? Right, so that's a door. Oh, wait, no, there's... Wow, this is a big shelter. I'm sorry. A lot of individuals here. Rocks with symbols! Yeah, everything is super far away. 3 minutes of oxygen left. Okay, oh, this is quite the little enclave you guys have here. So much for a shelter. This place is still filling up with sand. I don't know if I can read the text from back here. But alright, let's skedaddle. But how do I use my jetpack again? Okay, there we go. I didn't want to hit the wrong button. Oh, there's trees here. That means yep, don't have to worry about oxygen. Huzzah! Angler Overlook District, Stepping Stone District, High Energy Lab Trailhead, Eye Shrine District. Oh. This is where we came from, right? Yep. Interesting. Well, isn't that handy? All right. So many symbols. I feel like Indiana Jones, man. I don't know why everyone says the eye is important. They say it brought us to the solar system, but is that good? Dad told me lots of Nomai died when our clan came here. What if the eye isn't something good? What if the eye wanted that to happen? All hail the eye. Listen. The eye sees as the eye weaves. I just do what the eye tells me, man. Shiny rocks. Okay, there's ghost matter. Okay, so ghost matter is bad. Don't touch the ghost matter. I feel like a ghost hunter now. Ooh. What about here? Can I walk down here? Is this whole area ghost matter? Okay, so this is clear. Who knows? We don't know what the ghost matter is either. Miss spiky, sharp, pointy things are spiky. Woo! Okay. We're getting somewhere. I don't know where, but we are. Be welcomed in this place. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to the star system, the signal from the eye. We observed the eye's signal in our travels and followed here to find its source. What we know is this: the source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the eye of the universe, is older than the universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. I already knew that. If the eye called to us, why won't it reveal itself? Why is it so difficult to locate? Did something happen to it? Did the signal stop? Does the eye no longer desire to be found? Perhaps this isn't the eye's choice. The eye may not be able to communicate with us more than it already has. Or maybe the eye is just looking for dinner. Did the eye deliberately call to us by sending the signal, or did we hear it by coincidence? We could be seeing meaning where there is none. Suppose the signal was produced incidentally. Does that mean the eye is any less important, though? Perhaps the eye wanted it to be found. Could it be sentient? Maybe it chose us. Does the eye desire something from us? Could it need us in some way? Maybe it doesn't have to be us. What if it's me? Natural or artificial? Maybe someone built it. Older than the universe itself. How could something exist before its creator? Naturally occurring? That doesn't make sense. To be as old as it is. Hey, I heard this. Ah, there's the shrine. Maybe I can... Go for a shrine. This isn't very... Oh, here we go. I'm kind of scared to go through there. Is this really the shrine? I mean, it's got shiny lights. Shiny lights are shrine-esque. The light is coming through. What does it mean? Heck if I know. Whole area is filling up. Gravity cannon. Ooh, that looks nice. That sounds neat. The sand is slowing everything down a little bit, maybe. That's not where I meant to shoot that. Ow! No, 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 no. I thought I was safe. I thought I was safe. Thank you. The scout is a camera. You can shoot the scout, and it's a camera that allows you to, you know, see things, and you can take photos. There's also spooky ghost matter, which is what I just died exploring. Intense, man. Intense. Well, I mean, we learned not much, actually. A little bit, just that they're curious about the eye and that they're trying to find it, which I already knew. The ship is done. Ooh, nice. Ooh. But yeah, it is. I like it. I like it. So we were at the sunken city, I believe. View entry. The Nomai. I keep wanting to say Naomi. Nomai. The Nomai. City built into the walls of a huge underground cavern. The city is divided vertically into 4 sections. The Nomai traveled to the solar system in pursuit of a signal from something older than the universe itself. They named the source of the signal the Eye of the Universe. There's more to explore here. I know. It's alright. I misread it too, so. Settlement. Maybe I'll explore the probe cannon this time around. See what it's all about. Yeah, and I'm excited to see it totally. Well, we could check out the Dark Bramble again. That was kind of fun and interesting, and I feel like we have not explored everything that it has to offer. Away we go. So the Dark Bramble, it appears to be some sort of seed that has taken over the entire universe. Also, it's about lunchtime, so I'm gonna be noshing on a little bit of lunch here. You've been warned. Dun, dun, dun. It's just food. Everybody eats. What is this? I don't know what this is. It's not the interloper. Doesn't even appear on my map. Or was it the interloper? Was it the interloper that I was just looking at? Am I crazy? I think it was the interloper, just shrouded in shadow. No, it wasn't. It's this thing. What is this? Oh, is this a white hole? So confused. Alright, hold on here. Let's shoot a scout. I can also shoot scouts from my ship. Let's try and get the angle right. As it's traveling closer. All right, I'm going in. Wait, no, I've already been here. But I haven't been on these rocks. I don't know if I don't know, maybe these rocks are just portions of planets long since destroyed. Come on. Yeah, this is a white hole. Yes. I'm going through. Oh, okay. Ow. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right. This is fine. I'm just gonna repair a little bit. We are... Where are we? Oh, nope, I'm not okay anymore. I was okay, I'm not okay. Does not seem to be something I can travel into, at least not the way that I tried. Alright. Sorry. I'm just gonna nosh a bunch of this. Yeah. Nom nom nom. So we see that thing try to shoot something, and then it explodes. It's shooting a probe, I believe. Yeah, I don't know. Very interesting. Actually, you know what? I never look at the camera when I'm looking out. Ooh, pretty. Alright. Dark Bramble. Your secrets are mine to discover. Okay, will do, man. Will. So this seems like it used to be a frozen planet, and then it got taken over by this dark bramble. Whatever it is. Maybe it's the antagonist to the Eye of the World or whatever. Alright, so we're entering the bramble. Ow. It's hard to see in here. Okay, what happens if I shoot it directly at one of these lights? Alright, so that's an angler. That's a spooky angler guy. Avoid him. What about at this light? Oh, that is not an angler guy. That is an actual something or other. Easy. Steady. But then what's in here? Probably more anglerfish. Nothing seems to be spooky right away. What about this red dot? When I tried to go to the other red dot previously, and it there was a bunch of angler guys. Ooh, okay, I can go in that red dot. This is spooky. This is kind of sketch. Part of the reason why scouts are useful. Oh, okay, yeah, that's gonna be bad. So those guys right there. Once you go through, the fact that there's like, yeah, that's something to avoid. Also something to avoid. Well, there's another one over here. That's the one I came through. I'm gonna go back to the. Whoop! Nope! 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 Just kidding. One, two. Ow. There's something. Why do I feel like this is another anglerfish? There's one way off in the distance. Oh, that's another angler guy. I'm attracted to this one even though I know it's bad. Yeah, there's no way I'm getting through that. What is that? Angler. Probably another, yep, another angler. Alright, I'm gonna go in and I'm just gonna gun it. Oh, okay, I couldn't gun it. I didn't, that didn't work at all. This is not a car. You can't just pedal to the metal. and see what happens. Ooh, that looks cool. That looks really cool, Toy Lakeman. I'm looking at the screenshots. Yeah, it's pretty legit. Hold on. Oh. Did not work. I feel like maybe I just have to find the right entry. Alright, I do not feel like I am close to beating this game. I mean, yeah. What do I know about the Dark Bramble? Apparently there's more to explore. Alright, let's just start out with our own... Okay, actually, hold on. Alright, let's just start out small. Start out with my own moon. And when you say, okay, earlier, Ferk, I think you said it reminds you of Endor. Well, Endor was, you know, used to be filmed basically in my backyard. With all the redwood trees and what have you. So, Endor has a special place in my heart. All right, to the Owl Rock. So it's always fun to see it pop up in movies and stuff. Basically. I mean, maybe I might be a little bit farther away now than I once was previously, but same difference. All right. So apparently there's more mysteries on this moon. I've already been there. There's a tiny little baby moon. How many more mysteries could there be? Oh. Here's the thing. This looks mysterious. Helmet's on. Yeah, and I already checked this guy out. He's got research notes. So, these ice fragments, they used to be part of the planet that the Dark Bramble, that giant, thorny, weedy-looking area, the thing that we just explored, that took over the planet. Oh, here we go. That looks like something I haven't really explored fully. Gentle landings. Perfect. So let's move that on there. Okay, right. This thing is, this one's broken. Not in a bad way, but like the whole, I gotta fix something. We've got water planet, maybe double molten rock planet, and we've got, I don't know what this is supposed to look towards. The sun? Hold on, I'm gonna, oh, that's something. Hold on, what is that? What did we just look at? Is it that station? Okay, how do I activate the thing? Give me a sec. Alright. very peculiar stream. Very, very peculiar. We've already read all this. Oh, I was upstairs testing the eye signal locator, and it can hear and follow the signals from the sun, Giant's Deep, and Brittle Hollows. However, something strange is happening when I ask the eye signal locator to follow the eye signal. Ah, so it's following the sun, which is what we just looked at, Giant's Deep, and Brittle Hollow. Maybe the signal was inside us the whole time. Fix. Oh, okay. This is making more sense now. I believe we need to build a more sophisticated device if we want to find the exact location. Then we will build it. So this thing was made to try to find the eye. And it's not good enough. Is what I'm getting from this. Oh, a scroll. Wow. I've seen this ruin in other, okay, but other people have seen it. It's really old. Coolest day of my life. Official notes. This is some kind of Nomai locator. It can point out the different planets, which is very cool. I think they wanted to find something specific. I can already translate it. Yeah, okay, I remember reading that previously, and I didn't, do I have to put the scroll in this thing? Oh, would you look at that? Where should this new, more sophisticated locator be? It might need to be larger than the eye signal locator is. The southern glacier on Brittle Hollow has ample available space. I could construct a new building. I feel like this should have been the first thing I should have explored playing this, because I think this is telling us where we're supposed to go. But all right, nice. 4 hours later. Sorry, 5 hours later. Southern Glacier on Brittle Hollow has ample available space. Southern Glacier, Brittle Hollow. It says build there. I imagine our young friend Kanoi would enjoy that immensely. He's always held a great interest in the eye, especially for a child born so long after the crash. Begin construction on Brittle Hollow's South Pole immediately. Hey, the speed of Kurt. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Onona, Anona, oh no, Anona. And those of us originally stranded on the Ember Twin built a quantum moon locator there, but the heat of the sun made its construction challenging. I wouldn't recommend building on that planet. So we tried to look that up a little bit. Brittle Hollow's South Pole. Makes sense. Give me a sec. Let there be light. Alright, so we figured all that out. Can I just, like, take this now? Scroll is mine. What am I gonna do with this scroll? I don't know. But it's mine now. Maybe I can just throw it in space. No, I don't think I'm allowed to do that. Alright, so we can check out the sun. Thank you very much. I can already see the sun. The sun, water planet, brittle planet, but the eye. Ah, I see. So the giant explosive star thingy, that's symbolism. Symbolic of the eye. Buckle up, we're going on a space trip. Brittle Hollow's South Pole. Never eat soggy waffles. One of those is the south, the north. And we're off. Looks like Sand Planet is doing its thing. You know, filling up the other planet full of sand. So I'm not sure what that is yet, but oh, nope. A little much, a little close. So close. Now we get to go backwards and see everything that we attempted. We were so close and yet not really close at all. I need a marshmallow after a time like this. Okay, it does eventually burn up. This is the strategy. Ah, okay, hold on. Well, you've never done that before? You kind of smoke it a little bit. Oh, yeah, that's going nice. When you accidentally touch the rocks and the ash with your marshmallow. Ooh, that's looking pretty golden. What do we think? So hard to see in this light. Can I throw it in the bucket? Hey! It doesn't look like there's anything else I can do with it. All right. Well, I mean, there's so many more things we could explore. I think to answer today's question, can I beat a game in one sitting? It's looking like it's gonna be a no. But it was a valuable question that needed answering. Barrel roll right off the launch pad. Maybe not the safest, but... All right, let's see. Where are we going? Brittle Hollow, South Pole. Now, which of these is south? Too much, too much, too much, too much. Don't mind me. It's supposed to be like that. All right, so this is like a tunnel thing. Stop it. Stop pinballing. Do you know how long it took me to get my license? Fly this sort of thing? All right, surfacing. You know what? We're going down. Why not? Good enough. I have a feeling the surface integrity is intact, so I might actually be able to explore. Entrance to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge below. I'm interested in the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. That sounds very interesting. Yeah, right? It's true, it's true. You're welcome to this place. Above you stands the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Give me that. I was supposed to like... Yeah, I don't know how this is gonna work. The crossroads. Oh boy, that's a lot of crossroads. Just wanted access to some quantum knowledge, man. Well. Shall we? No, I wanted the other crossroad. Seems to be all sorts of crazy mysteries here. I feel like that one's leading towards the black hole. I want to not go in that black hole. Didn't I already talk with you? Yep. can I ask you something? I learned something. Oh wow, turns out I saw the Sunless City on the Ember Twin. You mean there's another Nomai city inside of Ember Twin? That's incredible. A whole city I had no idea it existed. This is great. How do they keep their sand out? If it were me, I'd be nervous about getting buried in the caves by that awful river of sand. I mean, I don't think they did. One that lived on Ember Twin and one that lived here on Brittle Hollow. I also learned something. Found the old escape pod. I think we already knew that. Old settlement. Sorry. You already knew that, my friend. Well, I'll see you later, alligator. Here, I got you a present. Actually, no, I'm gonna hold on to the scroll for a little bit longer, if you don't mind. Yeah. Oh, further in, further out. Sorry about that. Hey, they revert themselves, though. Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Yeah, I've seen this before. No! Not like this. Oh, boy. Oh, okay. Oof. Big oof, my dudes. Big oof. Alright, well, I might need to come into this with a clearer head. More focused vision. Next time round. Well, we have been at it for a while. My lights that I'm using to help, you know, maintain even lighting have both gone out. But it's fine. This might be our last run right here. Depending on if we die early. Yeah, the crouches they're a little. Oh right, I need to also like escape the orbit. So we got a brittle hollow seed on our planet. I also haven't really explored these mountains, these geysers. Maybe there are secrets in them. Well, that seems like as good a place as any to unbuckle. Hey, look at that. Oh, okay. All right. These crunches are a little rough. I thought he was gonna put me back in the water. Okay, let's retry that. I feel like there's secrets right there. I've got a Cage the Elephant song stuck in my head. Can't remember the name of it though, but it's in there. All right, take two. This time with less surprise death. My least favorite kind of death. Actually, I don't know about that. I had to rank them. Let's see. Where were those caverns? We're doing some low flying. You know, I see everyone doing that in Star Citizen, so I thought I would try my hand at it. Nope. And we're off. Ow. Whoa. Oh my. All right. Is this oxygen? Doesn't look like oxygen. Oh well, we'll just, I don't got time to wait for that. We'll just go. After closer observation, mining site 2A wouldn't be safe for the native life dwelling in some of this cave's pools, so unfortunately, we'll have to mine one of the other sites. On the opposite hand, new life. This species is semi-aquatic and very handy. Oh, no, wait, no, I wasn't ready. No. Semi-aquatic and very handy and very hardy. The ecosystem here is quite robust, so I believe they'll thrive in the long run. Be cautious near the pools if you visit 2A to meet them. They remind me of a subterranean species that my mentor Milore once told me about from when our clan used to travel across this universe. I imagine she would have enjoyed these life forms immensely. I was watching them once during a rest and the hours escaped me. They're fascinating. I wonder what their fourth eye does. Hey, that's us. There are other cave sites that look similar. Sounds promising. Mining site 2B. I think that's where we were. Site 2B is safe. Continue to monitor activity and the effect of new life there. Ah. They drew a picture. And that's supposed to be us with the 4 eyes. Oh, they only had 3. You wonder who drew that, though. It kind of looks like an old school, not quite like a cave painting or anything, but it looks pretty old school. All right, further in. Food, water. Well, as they say, we know more about the moon than we do about our own oceans. So while everybody's out there doing space travel, I'm just gonna stick here on land, or on underland, on water. No, 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 hey, I wasn't, Oh, it's like a fast travel system. Kind of. You can get anywhere around the planet. I could see like an MMO with that kind of thing. I mean, that's kind of cool if you think about it. It almost sort of makes a kind of sense. See where this takes us. And if you know your way around and how to use the tunnels, maybe there's like little submarines or something. No, no. Can I escape atmosphere? Ha! Oh, I almost can. I can almost leave atmosphere on one of these things. But it's kind of fun. Just keep traveling in circles a little bit. Or is this our home region? Maybe this whole thing is just a giant circle. I like how you can see the map, though. Looks like it. Looks like the whole thing might just be one big old circle. I wanna fly. I did it! Ha! Who needs a ship, man? When you can leave the planet. I mean, this might be a slight mistake. But this is fine. Totally fine. Good thing I have my suit. No, 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 no! Oh, man. All right, well, that was a little bit awkward. This is gonna be an interesting memory. Nice. Maybe that's why nobody space travels that way. I could see the disadvantages. There definitely appear to be some. All right, stream. Well, it was fun. That was cool. I think I gotta take a little break. I'm my brain's getting fried, kind of like my body. And this marshmallow, extra crispy. Next time when we come back to it, perhaps we'll learn a thing or two. We'll be able to solve the remaining mysteries of the universe. But I think on that note, it was a little bit of a longer stream. On Fridays, perhaps we will do some slightly longer streams. Maybe some random streams over the weekend. Who knows? As is standard fashion. But otherwise, this upcoming Monday, another one in 12 hours. Probably not. Probably not. But you never know. I think this upcoming Monday we shall return. Wednesday for Cyberpunk, if you're interested. Cyberpunk. 12 o'clock. 2 hours ago is 12 o'clock for me, so in case you're wondering. But maybe I gotta get some sleep or something. Take a nap, finish lunch. It's 2 p.m. My lunch is like half eaten. I gotta fuel up and get some nosh. But I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. I enjoyed this. The Outer Wilds. It was a lot of fun. And yeah, hopefully I'll see you guys next time. Remember, be strong and courageous. And see ya in the next one. Peace. Well, at least we can move into the ending soon. I'm just gotta end it too, I should say, but do that or end the game before I forget. Yeah, probably depending on when your stream is. Shall we say my coworker, shall we say, is a little sick today, so I'm gonna be doing some shopping alone, and it might take a little while, so depending on how things shape up. If I can make it, I'll make it. Otherwise, we might be, I don't know, doing something tonight or watching a movie together, relaxing somehow. But yeah, definitely. We'll try. Lunch. I'll catch you later, man.